we start today?
It's not so strange for me to hurt myself and say it's just a dream and tell you all there's another day, another time, another place. So put this piece on pause till I'm done with these bars and I can find a place to hide my heart, 'cause I'm not thinking straight.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's the life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello, here we go again. We back to the grind. Hey Steve, thank you for the streak, thank you sir. Hey Dreamwater, hello. Hey Traxo, hey Ashcroft, hey Andorra. Hello guys, hello. Hey Rygen. Good morning. Good morning everyone. How you guys all doing? How are you guys all doing? Hope you are all good. Alright, so we are going to play some new Pepegas. That continues. After that, we gonna be playing more Mikarikusi. And then for the last like 2-3 something hours, we gonna play a Fate Keeper. So yeah, I got access to that one, so we're gonna check how it is. We gonna check how that is. It looks interesting, even the early access and everything. Not exactly Pugin, but at least we're gonna check it out. Alright, let's start the game. So yeah, today's showcases are kinda late, and they are like most likely not gonna be like anything super crazy Pugin. Gonna be a bunch of stuff that we already seen most likely. And what we haven't seen, we're gonna probably see in upcoming few days. So gonna be probably skipping those because I also need to, like, basically 4:15 European time, I will need to be in the train station. So yeah, we'll call it the usual time, like 4 p.m, like 4:05 latest, because I have like 10 minutes or something to walk there. There's like my mom's husband gonna be there. I will need to yoink the keys for their apartment when they leave, because they're gonna be leaving Friday to Saturday night. And yeah, because of all the showcases and stuff, I decided it's probably better to go Saturday morning already. So they already gone. I'm not interrupting, them packing, not sitting there yapping when they try to sleep some. So I will go on Saturday, but I need to yoink the keys. And I was like, well, my brother can go and open Saturday, like noon, midday, that early, right? But apparently, brother man is getting, tired after the work week and everything, going full DJ on Friday night, so I might not be up on Saturday noon. So yeah, I'm gonna yoink the keys from mom's husband the day after his work. So yeah, that is going to be the plan. Brother too busy resting, I guess. Too early. Might not even be noon, might be actually like even later, because yeah, like Saturday gonna be late start for sure, like very late probably. Because we're gonna be watching all the showcases, and I'm gonna be up until like 3 or 4 a.m. my time. And then I need to get like at least like 6 hours of sleep. Then I need to pack shit. Then I need to travel for like an hour. Or more than an hour, then unpack and get the setup going. So yeah, it's gonna be like noon European time probably, if not even later on Saturday. And yeah, the cat gonna be looking, the cat gonna be checking, so everything's good then. Alright. Wait, have I seen what? Weekend in October, who? Alright, start the game. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the race for the weekend. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've seen indeed. Sure did. And that we sure did. Alright, let's go. And September and October are gonna be insane, so we'll see. It looks like November gonna be fucking dead, except for the GTA, but I don't give a fuck about GTA really, so that's good. And that's gonna be some potentially a backlog fiesta then. Very nice. Very nice. A Guild Wars 3 announcement and Jobs show. I mean, you never know, could be, but like, I don't think they really like drop a lot of MMOs on those shows, honestly. Like MMOs just have their own atmosphere, you know, and they just have their own venues usually to announce that shit. So I would assume that will be the case. I would assume. See, I say, I have another vacation. Holy. All the vacations. Insane. Insane. Alright, let's see. If I'm gonna check some email in later to him. We got some stuff already for the showcase. We did get some stuff for the showcase already. It was yesterday digging through my emails, contacting some other games. So we do have things to add to the showcase. Got another answer today. Let me see how much do I have for now kind of confirmed. Confirmed for sure, because something is still kind of not 100%. Alright, so we have one. We have 2, 3. Okay, let me edit actually. This one is already good. This one is already good. Well, technically kind of 4. Kind of 4. And wait a second, this one I think I just got the answer. Well, looks like 5 also. Alright, yeah, I got the press kit and everything, so that should mean we good. That's a 5-1. Yeah, so 5 completely 100% pretty much good to go. Well, 1 I guess 2. So yeah, we should be this should be all Gucci then. Nice, Steve, nice. You're right, Jane, good morning. The last vacation before Christmas, I say, yeah? 2.5 a month soon. Already gonna be like the summer time to chill. Sounds good. Well, summer is not gonna be probably super loaded with games, but I mean, there is always backlog. There is always backlog. Today in the evening also gonna be Songs of Conquest, new faction with the campaign from the get-go, so tomorrow I'm gonna be checking that out. Yeah, not I even told him already, like, yo guys, like, all your stuff, I am always super happy to cover, but not sure if I'm gonna be committed to the campaign this time already. We'll see, we'll see. The time is a little limited, especially if I'm getting the Gothic key, because for now I'm not sure. I think I kind of played myself again with the stupid fucking systems they have there, because I put myself in the wait list for the Gothic key. So now it's actually like pending approval, like they need to approve my shit, while I am like the part of their content creator group, and I should just like press the button and get the key, kind of like I did with Fatekeeper. But because I put myself in the fucking waitlist, looks like I'm like in the separate queue, and I don't think they're gonna have keys left and everything. So I also like doing the email outreach, so maybe I'll get through that. Getting the Gothic, well, if I get the key, which I technically should, but now because of this fucking Clown Fiesta of a platform, I don't know if I will. But I'm also doing through the email, so those guys also responsible for marketing for Gothic, so maybe I'll get it through them. And if I get the key, yeah, for sure, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for sure. But we'll see. We'll see how the key situation will be. Alright. Continue. Really? Did I? Oh yeah, I guess I was like going around there. Something is kinda wrong. Let me see. Actually, no, it should be fine. It should be fine, I think. I think it should be fine. Should be the right one. Yeah, I think I was really finishing the quest here. Think I was finishing the quest here. Yeah, okay, we're good. We actually good. We actually good. Yeah, I think Boone's quest I'm not gonna be able to do because I already finished a lot of quests that could get him to join to trigger his quest. And the things that are left to maybe get him to do his stuff are kind of like a little too much against my playthrough goals. So I guess Boone is not going. I was kind of even thinking to maybe, you know, like feed him to cannibals. But the problem is that also kind of like ruins things a little bit. Technically. We'll see though.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Technically.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone
We'll see. Yeah, the classic. Need some tea with this lemon pastry. Then in the hobo store that I'm going to, I have a pretty good price. I'm just like eating them on a daily basis. During the last 2 yesterday though. I like really think frozen pizza in that hobo store too. Kinda want to try. But I need to deal with my grandma's stove and the oven. Doesn't like this one, so he's never really using it. And it's like full of all the old pans and other stuff. So I need to dig through that shit. There's so much stuff I just need to kind of like, you know, gather, throw the fuck away. It's an insane amount of stuff. It's a bunch of shit you also probably should just get like a massive bonfire or something. There's like so many papers from their like old company and everything that are already clearly not needed for like 20 years already. There are fucking floppy disks all over the place still. Not even mentioning like the regular ones. Still have some fucking CDRs and everything. Okay, that's 2021 at least. That is maybe something not super old then. There might be some medical stuff being recorded that they still use them, CDs and everything, the DVDs and the tomography and stuff like that. To record the results. Yeah, there's a bunch of like boxes, a bunch of other stuff. I still sell like a bunch of like merch from their company even. They still have these like pens they were giving at the Green Frog company. And this one even working still, I wonder. It's clearly not opening though. Why? Oh, okay. Because the thing is in reverse. Alright, sure. No shit, it's not working then. There's still even Is it still even a rating though? That stuff at this point is like 30 years old, I guess, already. Yeah. Probably like the ink is as hard and as solid as me when I visit your mom, dude. Holy shit. The ancient pens. I'm on the stuff to throw. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Oh man, the weekend is gonna be pain. It's gonna be nice, but it's gonna be pain also. And this like Saturday morning will be fun. They're all this like late stream. Quickly packing all the setup. I see we're gonna be packing it to my suitcase then. Because I think my Giga backpack, I'm not gonna fit everything. I'm gonna have 2 backpacks. I think suitcase probably will be better. I need to prepare it still, like unload some stuff from there. Get the suitcase, load all the setup in. And then run to the train with that shit. And then on the bus.
I love you guys.
Actually, of course, Adam. I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. How we doing? How is life? How is life, brother, man? The glorious inhalerism. Feels good. Feels good. To relieve a nasal congestion due to cold. And it just smells good. Cold or not, it just smells good. I like it. I like it. It's good, man. That life in Vietnam. The island treatment felt more tired than rested. Let's see. Wait, for how long? For how long did you go? Fukuoka? There are some less known. There are some less known islands. Zoltan also. Tell him about some other interesting nuances with the going to Vietnam. That might make it better for him. Might make it better for him to consider.
Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to.
Alright, so this all good. Now I see it's a different one, alright. See. You get some insane snorkeling there. Get some nice snorkeling. I mean, traveling do be like that. You think you're resting, but then after the travels you need to like a few days to chill. Sometimes months even, you know. I would say, even though like now after already a little bit of time of return, you know, feels kinda the time I'm getting back to string, you know. Not much to do there, I see. And the Giga speedboat. Monka is. Speedboats could be like that, yeah. The one in Thailand was quite something. It was fun though. I liked it. The friend was like kind of full Monka the whole trip. I did kind of like it. You're feeling low. How we doing, man? Alright, so let's continue then.
Hold it.
Can we do some quiet but non-problematic assassination of all the officers then? Should be no problems.
Evening.
Oh, a few with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alright, nice, nice. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good. We chillin', we chillin'. Yeah, I heard like on islands you have like really good snorkeling though. And you can get the musk. And get some of that. Giga snorkeling.
What's going on?
Good question.
Maybe I need some glasses that aren't 200
You saw something there. Ah, you did.
Just as a warning.
Not just blue flies, alright. Seen mega shots there. Oh, what a guy. You're doing pretty good, damn. It's a productive day off. We got some stuff for our showcase. So 14th of June we go in for a shoot. We'll see for how long. That will depend on about the games. Don't mind going even kinda small-ish version. If it's gonna be like 30 minutes or so. But maybe we'll get a whole hour, we'll see. There's a lot of dank video games, that's for sure. We're getting a whole load of dankness there. Alright, so we need to assassinate who? Alright, you, you easy, and the one outside, alright. I mean, can I actually go full ballsy mode here? The Flug Better Life. Alright. Well, what the way to go. The Giga Assassinations. Okay, somewhat blind though, at least.
First recon's a
Ah,
camp
there we
forward, I
go.
hope. Now we've got
Must have been the wind. Ah, no, notice. Come on. I need a little more sneaky there. Actually, dude, I wonder. Oh, I don't have the timed ones. Come on, dude.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
There's some timed ones. Come on. Alright, fine. I want to try to do that for science. And let's see. Alright, the timed nukes then. Let's see how much we have. 9 of these, 6 of these. Can ditch some probably. And get all the other ones. Oof, a lot we have. And a bunch of flamer fuel. Oh, regular rockets. No, the rockets are fine, alright. Rockets we could keep the second ditch for now. This I can store for a while, probably. And get that out. Oh, why do I have this dog shit? Do we have this dog? That's not beaten prototype. It's better than the latest one. 73. 135. Absolute dog. The Book of Science still. They ain't already gonna help much, but fine. Might as well, I guess. Get some sleep, Gam. Ordered the feed ball already. And the same exact one as last time. Still selling the same exact ones. So, like at mom's place, I'm probably gonna be not gonna be using it probably there because cat also might end up not very good. But when I return here again, it's gonna be time to get the feed bowling again. After the showcase. After my brain gonna, you know, at least relax after that a little. It's gonna be time to go ham. I get everything ready for the next 3 or 4 months. I'll be kind of feeling like staying maybe until October. I'll still look at the prices and decide, I guess, but I think I kind of want to. I'm gonna have like 5 months in Armenia, less than 6, which is good. Don't need to do no visa runs or other things. Guess only can be there 6 months. And now also, a glorious country doing some interesting moves with Armenia now, so there's also gonna be some little tighter relationships, I guess.
Hey there. Need it?
Fun as always, Fun as
Sure.
always, Don't need this shit. Oh, I got it for the quest. I remember now. Alright, big nukes. Plasma grenades.
Thanks.
69,000 left.
Stay safe.
Go check our friend. And their favorite hobo recover some monies.
You've seen the...
You did him. Supplying my immediate nuke addiction. Yes, we can do 10, 6, 6. Ah, 10, 6, 10, rather. Ooh, and this we also can do. It's not that optimal, but fine. It's easy 26 without wasting any other cards. That's like easy 22, which is not that good, but actually, wait, this is better. And then just one king and we won. See se I say. What you playing there? What you playing there?
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Diablo in still? And the classic pain. 10, 16 we can do. That's alright. Still Diablo, I say, huh? What's the guy doing, even? Still that coming, though. That's okay, still one king and we get him. And we have a lot of kings, Guess not anymore. Time to sabotage your shit then. Dude, by all the sixes. Stop it. Then good, him. Cooking his stuff for a bit. I guess 9 is alright also to remove him. Out of 10, good him. Dude. This guy keeps some 26s going. Never a good draw. Discarding, nothing to play, brother. Happens, happens. Not a 6, dude. Could use it in the middle one. Guess we can do the emergency pass too, fine. Still have 2 kings, so not a problem. Otherwise it would take forever. It would take forever already. No. Alright, got the nukes. Let's see if this will work. Classic Fallouts, that did work. And this ain't classic though, so... Where'd you go even there? You leave him? So he's actually kind of going to Bedgy or something, I guess. That's where we can assassinate. That's not fun though. Where is he? Go back to work. Be back to work. Alright, so if we do timed 1, leave. I assume it does not. Yeah, okay. Come on. Wonder if we can do some other dang shit.
Hey.
I can like shield myself from the explosion. If there is anything that we can use for that. Don't think this is gonna shield you much.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Probably gonna get me too. Did not actually. Nah, got noticed though. Holy. Sure did. Anyway, who witnessed that all even? No one did, and they're all dead. Come on, man. They were lucky. No one survived to tell the tale. And they still got it. All the negative stats. No. Sad that the timed one doesn't work. I guess like not everyone instantly died or something, I don't know. Okay, fine. We resort to the classic. Still notice you there.
Looks like break time's over.
Mm-hmm. This one I can kill no problems. This one, well, I mean, I could get him when he's not here. That is easy, actually. Shows hidden though, still. The silence rifle would work, but that ain't fun. What if we try this way? Want some mines?
Holy shit!
Still noticed. Come on. Who even? Could be that guy. I guess not even there right now.
You can't just take that.
Yeah. Just want to see if we can do it
Bobby almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
silently.
Look out!
Nah. You can hear it. Okay. Not these guys, actually. What if we go full Stale Boy then, I guess. It could be that they notice... Yeah, it could actually be that they notice my... 1 second. They might be noticing the companions now. But no, it shouldn't really affect them. We can do this then. Do this guy, I guess. You're just like sitting here and you just survive the nuke inside the tent. Now that works though. Yes, it was companions then. And everyone in the tent is gone. Alright. Well, wasn't companions then. Get anything good here? The carbine. The long, eh? I'm gonna be using it anyway. It goes minute low. But I'd be in fine. Sure. Collection. Just need the dog tags then. Kinda not even really, but why not? We are literally just like with a regular hunting rifle here. Come on, dude. Not even scoped. The super snipe is. Didn't even have the dog tag. You're missing one more. But whatever, I guess. Fine, good. So we have one more, right? Or is it two even? Two. Oh, medicals, okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
TCU. TCU. Go back in. Don't want to go back in. No, fine, your call. Oh, there we go. Pepegas, good morning. Got a bit hungry with all these nukes. Okay, it's the guys got the waste now. We didn't get the rev drop, but she was the aggro. Virde. I guess we did the usual way. I think it's again probably because of the companions, even though they're not aggro there. Maybe time nuke is not that good then, or?
Lead the way. Just as a warning, my covert.
I guess we'll keep you here now then. Check my theory.
Oh, I'll be here. Whoa, whoa, careful.
Better be careful indeed, eh? That still sets them to aggro. Alright, fine. What if we do it the usual way then? I guess they don't like explosions like this. When someone is still alive in the region. So then we need to go the usual way. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it works way better. I think I already like hearing everything here. Oh, the medic one. The Feast of Elysium. Feast of USA. Duriel is the dink one. Duriel is the dink one, dude. And they got him in 4 also. Do we have someone still left untreated here? I think I got everyone here. And the 2. Judy was also kinda ass. As in, like, too hard there. And just ass in terms of design. That's kinda alright. But we usually did it in co-op though, so... It wasn't melting super fast though. Above Schism and nerfed Hiva. But Schism doing pretty good there now. I thought Schism was doing alright. Is it no fun? I see. There we go. Gonna need to get that Karma back to Gigabit again. Duty and Mephisto. Well, I mean, they did make new stuff. They just decided to also return some of the fun service back as the side things. They kind of like not really part of. Well, I mean, Mephisto, I guess, is the part of the main story, but I mean, he's also like one of the main bad guys in general. Wait, this one I didn't do. No, come on. Oh, then miss you even.
Ah, look. If I was a mortician, business would be booming. As a doctor, business is hard. Too many injuries that I can't do anything about. Until we meet.
Where did we get the infamy here? All of a sudden. The guy is still noticing us, I guess. Seriously, I say, huh? Well, I mean, probably kind of tricky to manage him. The Giga combos and stuff there. Okay, yeah, I guess these guys notice and still need to go stealthy here. Come on. I mean, kind of makes sense. It's not like they're dead. The new enemies and stuff kind of tricky to introduce. Unless they're gonna go, you know, already kind of like in the way of like developing the universe somewhere else with some like, I don't know, parallel dimensions of some invading Giga evil. So I mean, it was kind of always the same trope in all the Diablo games, really. There should always be, you know, Diablo basically, or in general, the ancient evils. So they just bringing them back. regularly, one way or another, sooner or later. If you go like too deep already there, that's gonna be like some dink shit already, you know, getting some sort of time travel, some sort of like ancient gigactonic evils, parallel dimensions, all that kind of stuff. I think they keep going with the usual, the concept that was established in the first already two games, really. Always the Soul Stone, always that kind of stuff. Just sometimes some twists to that. Don't think it's really necessarily bad. Not like people play that stuff for the story, really. For the cinematics and shit, though, for sure. Story, don't think so.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Lead the way.
And CR here again going ham. No idea what's the story of Path of Exile 2? Well, yeah, that's exactly the case. Exactly what I mean. Not like people playing for that specifically. Yeah, these guys might not respawn anymore, so let's farm a little bit of dog tags just in case. Not sure if we're gonna need them, but... Okay, noticed. Sure. Start with these guys then. That was a respawn. You know what? I'm actually gonna keep them alive, and we'll see if they still gonna be walking around when Nelson officially now belongs to Legion, or Legion will still manage to get them.
Yes? A glorious victory. You must be very satisfied. I'll send word of your achievement. Perhaps Kaisar will see fit to send another Count Bernium to occupy the camp. Here, take this. My blade. It was a gift from my Centurion upon the defeat of the Sundog tribe.
I don't really need it.
You don't understand. I'll have to distinguish myself in battle to earn another. True to Kaisar.
Okay, sheep below. How we doing? I don't know, they supposedly defeated them all, but there's like NCR all over the place here. CTUSA, huh? Get some time will pass, I'll say. This will change, yeah? There's gonna be a bunch of Legion arriving. You'll find out. Alright, that done. Totally not going this, obviously. That didn't even give me any like negative NCR. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. I like that. This will get later. I know actually how it's gonna work. Because I think it's gonna be like quest from the other side. Will we be able to actually do it? We'll check. I should be able to still. So these I can do, and that collector I can do now. No. This strip.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Can't we do the insane stealth checks here?
You'll get these back on your way out.
Hate when that happens. Never leave anything even. Hold the explosives, alright. Sure, you can take those, you know, pistols and stuff. Let me carry some C4s, huh?
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
To rob another casino.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. How many chips? Here's your chips. How many? Here's your chips. How many? Here's your chips. Is there anything?
That should be good enough, I guess, right? 1,000 something.
The
Insane.
fuck are you looking at?
Nice dealer there, by the way.
Take a seat. Lay to win.
As if I say, I'm not a big enjoyer. Not a big enjoyer. Do you have the DLCs and stuff? And nowadays, without them, I guess it's not that bog. That's 200 on this one. Alright, sure. I'm much lucky. Got double down this shit. Oh, come on. The biz double down. YOLO. Not too much of a YOLO, but actually worked. There. For like one playthrough, I think think it was kind of alright though to do. I think it was kind of okay. Yeah, story like the cutscenes, all kind of alrighty. The end game, also probably like for one time or so. And it was enough for me for a couple of seasons even. I'm not really feeling like returning, even though apparently the last DLC is kind of decent, so... At some point maybe, but yeah, I ain't buying that. Shit's too expensive for what it is.
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house.
The bread and steaks. The bad. Pepegas. All 2 chips. Pog. I should split them. Like an idiot human. Much too much. Dude, and another one. To try to move the arrow, I guess I need to do it with this specifically. WSD. Or not even. I'll switch hands on the cube. Yeah. That's an interesting double down, I guess, there. Yeah, but sure. Again, think you could go by. Rob all the casinos, huh? Still need more BD Dukes. Already kinda not really. Already kinda not really. Big YOLOs, huh? Can get even higher. Even higher stakes here, huh? That would be nice. Sure. That's it. Morning. I guess that's fine. At 5,000, I guess gonna be another Dodo gift. Double down on this one. Unlucky. On the super
Looks like
clubs.
someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight. Here's a little something from the family.
Mid dots. Let's not forget to increase the stakes there. Do them. It could be. Usually they just ban you from the casino though. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of these guys can be. I usually never really did Gamba though, so. I usually never really bothered. I don't even need it right now at the moment already. It was kind of nice early on. Too much. And I still did need a bunch of stonks. Now we're already kind of okay. Kind of not very okay even. All the implants and stuff. Already done. Amount of mini nukes and other explosives is insane. But we could always use some more. Now that I'm blasting it all the time. Come on. They suddenly so lucky. It's alright, and that's alright. Now that's the deck of cards at home. The New Vegas Collector's Edition. The prized possession. From the better times, eh? They're still there, intact. I doubt Brother's doing anything with them, but still. Hey, boss face, hello. How we doing, man? A bit in solitaire? Yeah, finish it.
You keep on spending money in here. You gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
That follower fucker is gonna have some trouble if he tries to liberate any of our employees. Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Oh, the dealers do now. No. Okay, whatever. Bit in solitaire, I did even finish. Fully. Do be indeed quite nice. Right, boss face, nice. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good. It's gonna be a 10,000 winnings. YOLO. Not bad. And the power of luck. Good enough. Feeling lucky sometimes, Probably not this time.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my tables.
Sure, brother. Cash it out.
Holy shit.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help? In what currency would you like your payout? Not... Gaps it is. Well, they're...
And the 10 key back. Not bad.
38, you meet the overboss in there?
We have the guy also to deal with here. Our brother man to assassinate.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
Got the speech even for this one. Alright, sure.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
Giving it all the speech then, alright.
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Easy. Henry's way.
What do you want to know?
Henry's way with the right perks.
Yes.
Damn son, more chicks there.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Sure.
Follow me, hun.
Not exactly the goal here yet, but fine.
Our forces suffered a huge blow at Forlorn Hope. We'll remember that.
No, I already did. I need to go check. I need to go check. Not be Giga Fire resistant. Ooh. I mean, the whole Act 4 is gonna be fun, I guess.
Okay. We can talk here. I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Medex doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Yes, you see what I say.
What do you want to know about those sons of bitches? They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas, playing and dying by their rules. Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino. He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of the rules that I don't know how he still breathes. He was an omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared. Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left. If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
Jodå. See if that will turn.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What?
200 caps. We already good.
What? Are you serious?
I mean, we'll see how we will turn this one even,
I'm
so
not complaining, hun.
don't be
Thanks
too
so
happy
much for
yet.
your help.
Don't be too happy yet. Trying to find where the brother money is.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Game doesn't look that good anymore. Wait, who? Diablo 4, why? That you.
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? You're so handsome, I might just give you a discount.
Let's take what? 1 charisma there or something. Kick.
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why? He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Well now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I
Parite
don't
little
rightly
Pepegas,
know.
yeah.
My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump.
Sure.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, where's the guy with the dip though? Should also be here somewhere.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
See if there's some more quests around them. I'm gonna put like some chill Modok music here from Fallout 2. Doesn't seem Modok to me.
Hey.
Bunch of tins and one room. And the super VIP. That's hers, alright. Guess we checked already.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
That follower fucker is gonna have some trouble if he tries to liberate any of our employees.
Sure thing. Guess I need to get invited. See labyrinths here going on. No, not this one. Sweets actually, maybe? No, it should be the main program. He's not even here now. Oh yeah, what might be not necessarily. Retrieve my stuff, get over to Kimberly. Well, I guess they pumped a bunch of free stuff out of those armor and stuff too. Totally don't need that. Just chilling here.
Huh. So the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Share the caps and the hat. Don't even need that. Be going, bro.
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid. But if you insist, draw.
What we gonna draw? Your hat? Well, yeah, the hat is for the proof that we got his ass. We send in. He might actually not survive until then. Bonk.
Homicides will not be tolerated.
All good. Relax, relax. Just a little fight, no big deal. Actually, I guess we can just go there. Not the usual way.
Move along.
No one's even attacking. It's a rare one. There's always someone. Ah, there you go. Arcade too strong.
Yep.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
To care.
Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets
Nice
away
if she'll be
with
just
it.
like putting it on
I need
right
to
now
find
during
a
the
place on the
dialogue.
wall for this. And for your reward, here's
That would be
150
nice.
caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Got them.
Bye.
Jobb done. Which other like the free side quests we even have? I guess you can pump a bunch of meds and stuff to followers to get the rip. I'd assume. Because I think everything else I kind of did here. Just not everything was done in the kind of way. And poor hobos every time, dude. You should at least try harder or something. We don't get like the full scaling mode. That'll be kinda a little too dank, but still probably would be better. Which I guess like when they start like the faction quests, that's probably when they send you also to Gamora. And get them casinos on your side, Oh yeah, we have this one though.
Howdy. Something else I can help you with? Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
We saw that guy. Romanowski.
What is it?
The lookup.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something. I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job. They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some point, but they go their own way now. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know any more than that. Haven't seen them. Serves them right if the NCR
Utan.
Maywall.
The hello. How we doing, man? How's it going? I'm back to Divid already.
He's a glory hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
See what I say, huh?
Yes, please do. Carry on.
I'll see how it is, Already time.
First
Already
the Legion
time.
takes Nelson, then it wipes out Camp Forlorn Hope. The NCR don't stand a chance.
Make sure, by the way, for your games you have all the context visible all done. And now, like, getting all the... Trying to contact people for the next fest and everything is pain. It's pain to find how to contact some people. It's like one of the first things you learn, I guess, with content creation. Is to have some visible contacts. Some people have nothing. Is Twitter enough for that? Or just like posting contacts on Twitter, I guess. Yeah, email better, yeah. The problem with Twitter nowadays, by the way, is that with the glorious Muskrat in charge, you can't even DM people now. Like if they don't follow you, you can't even DM them without the premium account. So yeah, I think email is actually good. Like I tried, like one of the games I tried, and that was literally like, oh yeah, they don't follow you, and you are not premium, so fuck you, leather man. Or they have like Discord server address. Like, bro, I'm not joining some server just to like ask something from you, man. No offense, but you know, too many servers around. You even don't have a Discord? That would be kind of nice though to have, honestly. I'm also kind of not a huge fan of like juggling too many Discords. I have like my streaming one for that, and that's enough. But I think it's actually nice. Like people, you know, joining from one game, it'll be easier to tell them about another one, you know, and the feedback and stuff. New game will have one. I think it's kind of you could probably like, you know, well, I don't know. I guess that's just updating, you know, Claymore just to have the Discord added there. And then there's gonna be some people going like, "Why the game's dead, bro? Where's content? Where's updates?" I think still would be kind of nice though. Building community, especially since you have like multiple games and stuff. But at this point, I guess yeah, you should kind of do it like before the release and to start building it up. Now for claymores and stuff, already probably a little pointless, I guess. But yeah, I think like on the game page there should be some link to some. Well, I mean, you can post emails on Steam page, which I think Gaben should like get something like that going already. Some sort of like, you know, a way for people to post their contacts and stuff there. I guess Steam not exactly for, you know, content creators and business things. It's for the regular user first of all. So I guess he doesn't really care too much. Si vous connaissez.
Good to see you again. No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing. Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside's self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
Let's see what I say. It's actually wild. It's also some like, you know, kind of idea to let people in with some like criteria. If you have like the Steam integration, for example, like checking if they own the game. But then yeah, then you can build up for the people who maybe are interested in getting the game. Well, I mean, you can separate the channels though. Get like the channels where everything goes. It's hire community manager, bro, easy. I mean, to be honest, dealing with like the spammers and stuff like that is not that super hard. That's why a lot of like those servers, they just have pretty like strict, you know, like settings in Discord. Kind of like the same as in Twitch chat, you know, like the link posting, not for everyone, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Some bots for that. Now bots also the check for this for the spammers and everything. I mean, they're obviously not exactly, you know, 100% successful with catching everyone, but still. And the Twitter link and never updated on your page, I see. Huh? But yeah, like some context, I guess, kind of nice to have in general. Like it's not probably like that common for someone to contact you on. Usually, I would assume. But there are those like little niche situations when some Pepega no one decides to make their showcase and just like goes around asking people if they can use their trailer. And then it's nice to have some. Some did have at least like in the Twitter bio. They did have the email. That did help. Some people I'll need to figure out how to contact even still. And else might come looking for a fight.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
Sure.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
Yeah, no problems, bro. You do that. We all sometimes do a little killing.
Interesting way of handling things. Very sub rosa. I don't know if the Scorpions deserve to be wiped out for something they didn't do, but that's one less problem Westside has to deal with.
Let's see what I say. Yeah, that I guess is a part of the reason some people don't have a lot of context around. But I mean, still might be a chance to have something. Yeah, she for sure. Dealing with it is not fun whatsoever, yeah. Well, modding it is kind of like necessary, I guess, right? If it gets like too much shit posted there, you kind of do need to moderate that a little. Unless you get some community people that you trust to moderate it, which I mean, like it's easier with streaming, right? When you like constantly interact with community and you can like kind of see people who probably would be a good fit for that. With just like random people who just like your game sitting in your Discord, that's a bit harder, I guess. Yeah, disable the whole thing, I see. The easy to read garbage. I mean, honestly, just like the literal trash you just skip. Honestly, like most literal trash actually ends up in the spam folder for me. Ironically, really good detection. Sometimes also some good things end up in the spam folder, but yeah, usually you kind of see the trash instantly. Yes, if I see. I mean, true. Yeah, you don't need to kind of like go like super, you know, engage, you know. But sometimes, why not? If you feel like it. I'm also like not, you know, like super giga posting in Discord all the time. But sometimes it's nice, you know. You do some yupping. Sometimes it's nice to just, you know, you post updates and everything is good. Like it's interesting, like, you know, with streaming you learn very fast that a But like people are very clueless in what's going on. Like you think you posted somewhere and that's enough, and you informed them. No. It's quite impressive how clueless a lot of people are. Too stupid would be engaging with that? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say so. It actually is. It actually is kind of nice. Our community is kind of nice. Depends how you build it, you know. I think we kind of have it pretty good. Discord is actually pretty chill that way. Don't have no Fiesta, but yeah, I'm trying to keep it pretty close and pretty clean though, that's why. So like no complete randos going in. Can't filter there, yeah. Well, I mean, you can still, like, you need to get, like, you know, this, like, DMZ sort of built, like, the general chat sort of, where everything goes, everyone goes. And then after some time, yeah, kind of, like, try to observe the people who are actually kind of, like, more reasonable, people who actually, you know, that they have the game, they have actual feedback and not just, like, you know, talking shit. You just kind of, like, get the roles for those, get the separate channel, and it's all good. That's how like the public, you know, servers for streamers also go kinda quite often. Or like some regulars and like, you know, people who you know and that are around there. And they go in another channel. The actual classic forum. There, I'm afraid probably would be pretty dead though for many games. Unfortunately. Overall, it's good though. You can recreate that structure somewhat in Discord also.
First, the Legion takes Nelson, then it wipes out Camp Forlorn Hope. The NCR don't stand a chance.
Just put the mosque there. Sometimes get kicked out of the servers, I see. Some people try to do some sort of like purge of inactive people. That sounds kind of weird though. Like, what's the problem with it? Like, I don't see the problem with people who lurk. I can see the problem with people who, you know, like post some shit, that's for sure. Someone is just like sitting in the server, why not?
It's all shadows and dangers in the lower levels.
Well, I guess some games they have like some sort of limits though, an amount of people in the server or something, so they just kind of like do a bit of filtering to get like maybe more active people on. But I don't know, do they actually hit those numbers? Sounds kind of weird, yeah. And nowadays, like with the Discord bots and stuff, you can like do quite a lot of filtering already. Yeah? It's something you need to look into, right? But that's something you look into like, you know, once and forget about it for years. Like I haven't changed like a lot of things in my Discord servers like since pretty much almost the very beginning, like 8 years ago. True shift true, huh? Oh, that kind of stuff anymore? Yeah, that happens, that happens. That actually happens. Setting mute everyone. I mean, honestly, that's partially kind of like you have one channel that is like sort of, you know, anything goes. You have a bunch of informational channels on read-only. And then, yeah, you kind of like, you know, maybe like from feedback or something that is just a bunch of like kind of like forum structure, right? You just get all the people who are actually like posting something reasonable, interested in the game. You just kind of like give them the role and send them to already like the closed parts where they can actually talk, and there will be no Pepegas and stuff. Like if I would be at some point like open up the Discord, I would do it this way actually. Just basically, if some people want like some leave some feedback, some people want to read some updates, well, there you go, you have it. For everything else, well, sub, for example, on Twitch at least it's easier, right? At least once, and I will assign the role to you already. Or you just kind of like post something, you know, like maybe Twitch account connected to check if you actually like follow, if you're actually around. See what they say, huh? A dead guy, a dead guy. Oh, but if he's right though, no, I mean, in my opinion, yeah, like criticism, no matter what, you can, even from the very mega giga Pepegas, some feedback and criticism is also important. Because in reality, most of the people are mega giga Pepega. So you kind of need to have the input from those too. And to go get the Giga Devin going. I like some quests and stuff in the sewers too. I remember there was something, not just the thorn. Or there. Okay, big unit. A little bit of damage though from that. Just a bit. Feel bad. Ottan gonna get traumatized by the deck builders, huh? Feels bad, bad. See what I say, huh? Everyone just wants another one. Most directive, Monka, yes. It's the diamond. A lot of you even. Can we actually get the time? Maybe one? Very bad. Slide it that way.
Just as a warning, my covert bandit.
Oops. The fuck are you even?
Here we go.
They just don't give a shit about it even. There's a bunch of rats here. Oh. Oops. Come on. The timed ones are over. Alright, fine, fine. Bonk. Yeah, she looks like it. To be in direct vision there.
Looks like break time's over.
See what I say, don't let the card gives anymore.
That could have gone worse.
That traumatized you. Oh, it feels bad. Not even enjoying it now. I rip this guy. There was some quest for that too. You could have cooled it out. Can't harm me if you can see them, true. Ah. Is 80 still hunting some shit down there? Still fighting some stuff there.
First, the Legion takes Nelson, then it wipes out Camp Forlorn Hope. The NCR don't stand a chance.
Did you like them cards in the first place there? Assume you did, yeah? It doesn't sound that fun though. You like something and then not anymore.
Someone finally put down that. I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger? Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
Secret accuracy, how so, how so? Well, as long as you get paid for it, though.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon? I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
Survival.
We see eye to eye, we speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wide cutter bullet. That's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path. That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt. Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand watch.
Sit watch.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends. You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up. They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
Tycker det med.
You clean that vermin's nest? Gotta say, we don't see that kind of attitude around here. Good work.
Same stuff.
What's he? I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand
Secret
watch.
accuracy. As long as it still counts, you know.
Bad weeds don't die easy. Still, things will be safer now that you've taught a lesson to those crazies.
Nice, what a nice. No, that was a different one. It was a different one. That was like mostly the stuff I was like yesterday. I was just going through my emails and what I saw like on Twitter myself. So yeah, your list still awaits. I will get to that too. I will get to that too. For now, kind of like exhausting some other options, and then I go with your list. Since you already organized everything, that should be easy. So for now, I'm kind of dealing with more harder ones, I guess.
What's... You betcha. Caravan's got me through many a long night before. I hope you're ready.
14, right? For the sake of it. It's going fast. It's not gonna work. Cock his 26. Oh, even this way, nice.
What's eating you? sick motor runner.
Avoria.
Good riddance.
Howdy.
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger. Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear? If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess. Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here. Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger. NCR, did you just crawl out from under a rock?
The triple
Those
watch.
folks only care about
The
their
style.
business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it? Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff. You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh?
Kurpa.
Spoken like a true mercenary. Well, you seem like you can handle yourself, stranger, and we can use people like that. We may not squander our wealth like those fools in the Strip, but we take care of our own business. Consider this a token of good faith.
See if I say, the actual single player. I do be getting some of that. That is true. Getting the private servers and stuff too, so it's nice, it's nice. Probably gonna hit that in the summer maybe or something. We'll see. Like later in the summer, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, getting like the console mode and changing a bunch of stuff. So yeah, it's basically kind of like self-hosted. The self-hosted, so you can go single player sorta. I wonder how it's gonna go with your progress though. Like if you play on the private servers with like custom stuff, how will that affect the go into other servers though? Single player with less grinding. You know, honestly, it's not like that super grindy though, I would say. You can make it quite grindy, I guess, but yeah, not too bad. It's not too bad. But like if you just want the story, then yeah, you just can just adjust all the farm, and that's it. And you good. And you good. Adjust for the story.
Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things our way. I like your speed, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
Get some worker here. Alright. But that we'll do next time. Now let's get some Mekanikusi going. Some Mekanikusi going.
Prim has a new sheriff.
So we have enough time for everything today. So we have enough time for everything. Alright, boom. Let's go. Some of that because going. Oh, you might be getting the group to go together all set to doing so. It might also be a viable way to go through it. Like Steve got the game now. And some of the old frogs already had the game. So you at least can speed up the grind that way, that's for sure. And I think a lot of like kind of the end game stuff is kind of better in co-op. Like flying some Giga Ornithopters, you know, operating some super harvesters for the full immersion. Alright. Right? And there's something here still. Sure is, sure is. To progress, time to progress. I did like a little bit of the side missions between the showcases and the second channel. But the main stuff will continue now. That will continue now. Alright, one sec, be right back. Abandon. There we go. Ignita. The best song. I mean, the best part of the song is basically the fact that it's just a remix of the first game song. That's it. That's the best part of it. And literally the same, just remixed. New stuff, unfortunately, is not as good. Think they got shocked by that? To be honest, even when the demo was out some time ago, it was the same music already there. Like, I think music was already done a while ago and probably kind of done and dusted. Maybe composer didn't get like paid much. Maybe composer didn't like have time or something. Maybe didn't have access to, you know, like some dang stuff. Hey, I know. No, I mean, not that we know. The composer. Same composer as the first game. Same composer as Ixion. It works with them in general. The Ixion soundtrack is also like weaker than Mechanicus soundtrack, to be honest, but it's still nice. I didn't get some dang organ music there, but they did get the like the chorus there and stuff. That was also kind of nice. I did like it in the end too. Zeppin? No, I haven't. I know that one, but I haven't. Was in sale also recently. I think. Promising, but fall short. Honestly, I'm not so sure actually. I mean, railroading, okay. Fine, that is true. Well, you do basically kind of go very linear here. I guess the money low. I barely remember the first one though, to be honest. Like, I think there was just like you basically were picking sort of like the side missions mostly, right? But I guess based on them things kind of change, you know? Here it's more linear. But like customization I think is kind of good enough though. I don't think customization is that bad. I think it's okay, it's just like for mission you take only one, like only one high ranked, you know, Mechanicus basically, a representative, and only they are kind of getting customized. Everything else you take basically out of like the pool that you pick troops from, and they're already pre-customized for you. But you also kind of customize your clade out of that, because the more things you unlock, the kind of like the more things get in the pool, but you still have the same amount of things you pick from. So you kind of have like what, 10, I guess, different squads that you can pick for the mission. There could be like 2 priests, for example, like this time, but there could be none of the priests. There could be 2 Cataphrons, like right now, could be none of them. Could be like a bunch of rangers, could be no rangers. Could be rangers rank 1 with 1 trait, 1 ability. Could be rank 2 with different random ability. Keep this Esteban, thank you, sir. So like I think it's kind of right. It's just it starts very slow though in terms of customization. Like until you get some skill points that allow you to get some sort of build. And the only complaint right now I do have, like, well, I mean, music is kind of weaker. Fine. I mean, sad, but At least it's not bad, let's put it that way. Sure, like first game soundtrack was a banger, but you know, I guess not that simple to kind of keep pumping bangers all the time. At least it's not bad, so that is already like, it's decent. Like nothing outstanding, but it's okay. The only complaint right now is that some of the talents are either like not really written properly, the descriptions, or they just kind of broken or something. Yeah, not like working intended, or I just, because of descriptions and stuff, don't understand how they should work. Like Videx's perk, for example, that makes his ritual when priests call for them, it makes it, instead of 2 cognition point, it makes it 1 cognition point. It didn't work. It worked for me once on one of the priests. I kind of assume it's only the priest that that he gets kind of guaranteed with him. But I think it was random, because even they sometimes didn't get the discount. So it was completely pointless perk, basically. And with the Skivol also, the second canticle is kind of weird. It says like it, like, basically costs 2 HP. It doesn't say whose HP. So it should be maybe units HP, but maybe since the canticle is cast by Skivol, it's her HP. But I think it was actually taking HP from both. And then there is also a perk that says like if the unit dies from using the canticle, and then you get extra cognition point. Which, I mean, Skavola can't die. So what's the point of extra cognition point if she died? So it shouldn't be her HP as a currency, it should be the unit's HP as a currency, but it's clearly taking her HP too. So like shit works kinda weird sometimes. Shit works kinda weird, Not sure why. Not sure why. So like those little kind of like bugs, they are kinda annoying. They are kinda annoying. Everything else I'm kinda okay with, to be honest. I do be actually enjoying it. And I guess the lack of like, you know, like variety and everything also goes with the fact that you have like pretty massive campaigns, and you have 2 of them, right? You have the Mechanicus campaign, and I'm like still somewhere gravitating around the middle, and I'm already like 25 or something hours in, right? Okay, like maybe like on lower difficulty, right? Someone who's playing faster is gonna be like 30 hours campaign for one faction, let's say. But then there's another one, and it's probably as big also, so why not? Yeah, it is RNG with what you will get, yeah. You customize one. Customization levels are decent enough, though, I would say. And I guess it's also kind of like customizing your like kind of clade in a way, right? Like what you're gonna take with you, like the build, the sort of you take with you, like what character you pick, and what you have in the pool, what you're gonna pick from. That's kind of the customization. And they kind of get like random different perks and weapons sometimes. Well, not random fully, but yeah, kind of like traits could be random at least. And the tier that they're gonna be. So it could be like, you know, tier 3 unit with more traits, with better stats, but more price for requisition price. Or it could be like, you know, lower tier with less stuff, less traits, but lower price. Even though price is kind of like, at the moment at least, not that crazy important, seems like. But I also kind of like another like little kind of like for me, that's purely my problem as the infamous min-maxer and stuff. I just pretty much run Skivola and Videx because they have the perks that increase the resource gain. So you just kind of like, if you don't run them, you get less resources, less upgrades, less requisition, right? So it just feels like, why wouldn't you run them? I guess at some point I'll need to stop though, because it's already gonna be too much. Like right now, for example, I'm already like, in terms of amount that I have, I'm already like two tiers ahead. So I have enough points to upgrade 2 full tiers that I didn't unlock yet. Like as soon as I unlock next one, fully upgraded. Unlock another one, fully upgraded. And then there's only 2 left, I think. So soon I'm probably gonna start running a Blitzkrieg Vola, I guess. Videx maybe a little more, but I think also the requisition amount is kind of good already for now. And they did kind of put more focus on, like, you know, the story and stuff here. And more dang twists. And more dang factions, even. Alright, so we have these guys, then. Alright, so the priest I'm probably not really gonna be using much. Especially this one, this melee one. Melee priest goes somewhere here, I guess. That goes the body, nice. I'm not DJing it up anymore. I'm waiting for these guys to move in. This one can't fly, looks like. Can kinda. I guess it doesn't have enough to kind of cross here though, and it can stop over the emptiness here. Oh, they're not gonna burn, right? Because they're flying. That is just direct hit, obviously. Just get the headache tonight. Damn, the game plan. Headache means that. The game plan. I want to get the birdie out of the way. Wrong order, but that's fine. Mistakes are made. Wrong order, that's fine. Oh yeah, this one already moved this turn. But this one... Oh no, I can't fly there. That's actually a little bit of a monka. Gotta be careful with this. We might actually back... Oh, actually, no backing off. We can immobilize with the gun. This one will take some time. This one slow down. This one I don't care about. Fine. You. Move both of them. Yeah, this one will burn. I'm not gonna move far either. Dodge. Nice. This is still burning too. Yeah, are low. How we doing? Take me with the streak. Thank you, man. Oh, he has some attacks range. It's actually kind of annoying. Immobilize them. Nice dodge. Immobilize you two. And bone cam. I want to kill this one fast next turn. Look. It's a city on fire too. Next turn you die. Immobilize here will be super good. Which is bone. I can't immobilize anymore. Well, he survived. It was 4. 3 HP, 1 armor. How is that not enough? Okay, it's kind of bad. Should start with her. Whatever. Need to deal 5, and that's also probably not going to be enough. We can do 4. So we can try with birds and also then. unlocked. Come on. And dodge, nice. Perfect. I'm not gonna kill anyway, so. God, it's already moving. A bird. That was different guy actually moving. Got you beated. It's alright. Dodge fucking everything. Never dodge. Get a couple of buffs. Yeah, so this should be decent, but probably not gonna be. 4x3. Okay, that actually almost was. They almost didn't lie. Yeah, I took too much damage there though. I let them arrive in the end. Oh, we get a new birdie at least. Okay, we need to get more vigilance. Open chamber ahead. Probable central command location.
The sarcophagus chamber. Tactical algorithms demand waiting for Skitarii backup, but Jebka's chamber could offer a wealth of artifacts and intelligence. Attacking immediately may be essential to securing as much of it as possible.
Circumstance report. Moderate resistance, dead end, backtracking, adopting posture velocitas. ETA 779 seconds.
Make your choice, but do not risk Jebka escaping.
Legacy returns in Xena's presence.
All prediction models have this area crawling with Necrons. Enter the sarcophagus chamber immediately, but be ready for ambushes.
Tactical disposition required. I'm waiting input. There we go, we need to get full on speed. Exotic radiation traces detected. Sample acquisition in progress. Traits irradiated. Plus 1 fragment, and that's gonna be also fragments. Yeah, I wish I had like the vanguards for that. They're immune to irradiate at least. Now we're gonna take some damage from that radiation. I think we just need to nuke the Jebka then.
Either Jebka is not here, or this Xenos is able to mask its presence flawlessly. Secure the chamber for a thorough search.
Unidentified mechanism. Multiple present. Adopting posture velocitas. All withdraw.
Signal field and explosive devices detected in load-bearing structures and full structure collapse on detonation.
A trap! Jebka drew us right in. Get out of there!
كويس. True ship true, huh? No, they got Shao Zelnick now in WWE, so he can beat the Take-Two CEO. There it is. Calibrating topographical data and calculating surface route. Xenos presence detected.
More Xenos awakening. Expedite your retreat, but ensure the Necrons cannot trap you down there. We may have sprung Jebka's trap, but we will not grant the Xenos its victory.
It's a lot of them. This would be a really nice blast, but if I can get closer now, that'll be super good. I think I'll try. Oh, wait a second, we have this one, right? The Destroyer. Let's go. No Rangers. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Good luck in here. Well, fine. Not you. I guess I first use this guy to move, eh? Okay, that's fine. That's a bit sad though. That would be a big AoE there. Nah. Let's go. 1. 2. Let's just do the regular one. Get a regular one probably, so I can use it next turn too. Bit less range though. But whatever. The other one would be better, so these guys died and can shoot me. The bird.
Obedience over all.
All these can't reach my cut front. Still gonna drop the tower. Come on. Oh, shoot the bird. Alright. Unlucky. He will have got the armor now, so should be no problems. burn also, nice. Ah, oh, okay, that's okay. Just keep the cutter throne alive. Huh? I should roll him. Can immobilize those guys, huh? Oof. Oof. Alright, that's a bit annoying. Well, this one is not gonna make it though, and this is gonna be servitor. Thinking it all then. Here probably. Hello. Okay. And like that. Burn a little too. Yeah, it's like the most Pepegas guys, I think. Probably Necron's Arsenal. It's slow as shit. I think got hit by one like once. I guess it's gonna be second time. Yeah, they're very slow. Okay, that might be... Okay, fine, good. Actually good. I need to immobilize this one. Maybe shoot some. Let's see when's who. This one gonna reach the cutter front. That will be a bit sad, yeah. I guess let's start fine. Boom. And nice dodge.
In command.
No, I can arrest this guy. Only one. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Already ready to complain. Okay, yes. What is up there? What is up there? Fire too. Rip. That's alright though. Beat this guy a little. Oh yeah, this one is moving. Servitor. Oh, not even. Actually useless. See what I say. It's time to switch the plan to some insane strategy. If it speaks to you. Man, this one is annoying. Okay, I wish I could keep turns some more so this one moves and maybe attacks the priest, but that's probably not gonna happen. This one is dead anyway, so just a little damage, I guess. Kinda mad. Damn, another dodge. Dude, you should be... Oh, well, no, you should be immobilized. Huh? I didn't miss... Not the pistol shot, but the... Did I miss the pistol shot too? Fucking A. Okay, they keep reinforcing. This guy is not gonna really do much though by the time they will arrive. Huh? A lot of shit though. Alright, we need to attack with this guy first. Like very fast. Now it's gonna be painful. Oh, you're going for the servitor, dude. Feel free. In. Nice. Alright, this one's gonna burn.
By the dynasty.
This one also burning. That's gonna hurt. No, wasn't that bad even. Let's see what's on SA. It could be kinda alright with some spreadsheet in too, not gonna lie. Sometimes it's kinda nice. Okay. Executed itself, alright. Birds in alive. Doing somebody nice. Quality breakfast right there. The range of that Pepegas. What do we get from the back for the insane assassinations? Do this way then. Hurt a bit. It wasn't too bad actually. The Doga. Should buff some more. Oof, nice, that's good. Birdson will live for long. keep going. What the fuck, dude? Relax with that. Yeah, we need this one to attack first. We can blast the Yigi explosion here with double buff. That should be nice. I wonder if we can pass here. Okay, I can't go now. I'm gonna try to move the priest here to unblock. If this guy lives a little longer for the second blast, that will actually be really good. Ah. Because this big boy blocks everything, I see. Fun part, they can dodge that. That will be very fun. Getting the insane oats, I see. Time to flush, time to flush. I'm gonna try to leave my priest a little space here to move through. But, oh, okay, nice, didn't actually make it. Beautiful, love that. Alright, this one needs to survive now for 2 turns, and that already is a little harder. And stay there. More damage, nice. Get a burn also. No dodge, but we're leaving, that's good. No dodge, but now we're not good. Actually, I'm not gonna use this guy yet. They're not reaching me anyway, so... Give them. No reach. Stolen, stolen. These guys go through the top, looks like. That's nice, because... there is nothing really for them to do. Do that. Or zeros, my favorite. Oh shit, that's bad. Well, not super bad, but a little sad, yeah. Alright, sometimes dodging, that's good. fuck is this? Oh wait, I'm at Pepegas. We need to reach the destination there. Just completely like, what is going on there? Huh? That's why they spawned that far, because we actually need to go there. Shit. Okay, fine. Durpin. Okay, so we need to go forward then. Alright, fine. Sure. Spawn here this time. Yeah, we need to go for the Giga push then. Let's try maybe with Cutter-Frons then. That actually sucks. That's also not very good, huh? Well, let's see, if we manage to keep the Cutter-Frons intact, we should be fine. Bring the covers here too, why not? Easier to pass through here. Fine.
All is ready.
Stand in. Guess you can wait until the priest also goes down. Then we use the Cutter-Front here. Gonna have a second priest coming here, and he'll be able to do the AoE. That's fine. Not a Scarabul attack though, that's not that fine. Okay, good, now we can basically almost can. Yeah, Cutter-Front should finish that one off then. First, but that's fine. Get the wraiths out of the way. Nice, very good. Now we'll start moving from these guys away. They ain't actually that hard. Start with California here. I think these guys deserve that more. Dodgen, nice. Velocic. That's kind of away from me. This kind of run actually kind of sucks here. It's gonna be Bloke and Skivola then. This guy was dead anyway. His fanatical devotion working there. Okay, this one is about to move. Yeah, this one can hit my shit. I don't like that. That's better. Okay, this one is not moving yet. Okay, so we can do only 3 here. That sucks. We can do this. I think that's fine. Problem is I'm not moving then this turn. I want to. I need to. But this one is like with 1 HP now, so yeah, he's not doing anything. Whatever. So I'm gonna immobilize this one, that's for sure. Should I really? I think we just blast with Catafron and we get it. It's just save probably. Priest is gonna die most likely. And she also gonna take a bunch. I'm gonna clear this passage so she can actually go through. I think we just try to kill this. My dodge though, but we have another shot if needed. Oh, nice dodge. Saw that coming. I was kind of hoping to shoot this guy, but looks like we have to shoot you instead. At least you burn. Right, another one also not gonna make it, but we'll need to go fast. Taking some damages also. Scary shit. Like a lot of shots on Skivola will be really bad. I can spawn some stuff here, but it's not really gonna make that much of a difference, I feel. Yeah, if we go here, we're just gonna get shot by like literally everything. Do anything. We can actually kind of bet though. I'm gonna need some shots, that's at least fine. But yeah, I don't think she can make it that easy there. If I move you now, that's gonna be bad, alright? Or can we do that? Okay, move Skibola first then. And you with this. Damage kinda sucks. There's 2 shots coming in. Just take less damage from this later because I'm gonna probably be here. Yeah, fun is gonna be tricky. I'm going to be like very aggressive on this. Like arm defense done. Now the rest of the warriors gonna actually shoot us very hard. They even leave, eh? I can feed with this one, destroyer. Oh, this one didn't get even devotion. Ah, it was already devotion time, I guess. Good, that's really good. That's really lucky, I would say. I think if I move, we kinda dead, eh? Sometimes lucky. I can slow these guys down here. Wrong order a little, but fine. At least slow down at least now. Skibola needs to get low rolls on these 2 guys shooting, basically. That ain't that simple. Yeah, she's already getting hit here too, and this one also, I think, right? Oh shit, already. Didn't move the bird. YOLO. Didn't get the dodge. It's kinda hoping for it. Okay, that's bad. That's very bad, huh? At least reinforcements, whatever. Kinda don't care. Yeah, the problem here is basically that, yeah. Okay, need to go through there very fast. I think 1 cut of run probably then. And a bunch of other shit. Slam you there. I don't need counter front probably then, with this shit yet. Just try to Zerg, yeah. Get the cognition and use that cognition for increased speed then, I guess. Still not gonna be able to shoot actually. Some kind of fronts would be probably kind of nice though still. Same damages. Check the flight RNG bait. Nice, actually not that well. This one can move, can shoot, so actually kind of nice. Still probably not gonna make it through, right? Alright. Gonna try to get ski all it through. Still not. Well, actually, we have this guy still here. Weird move, is it? But kinda needed. I could go this way. Should be mobilized there, right? Actually, wait. Was the mobilize only when we get some... Yeah, I think it's when we get some amount of cognition. So I guess we go this way. Try to kill this next turn. Let's start taking some shots. That's alright though, at least. This one just stays. Yeah, first reinforcements kinda whatever. Yeah, these guys don't give a shit. They slow. Second reinforcements is where it's at. I think we need to clear this area so we can get through. That's gonna be tricky to do. Ooh, that's really good. And that gives us cognition. This guy's blocking here. Problem is... we can't really do anything about it. I can't get it through here. That's simple. Get rid of this guy. Are you gonna move? So he's not gonna be able to shoot. That's at least fine, but even the body's gonna be interrupting me here. This shit here too. Nice hit. can kind of tank for now. That's good. More HP we manage to save, the better. You know, they're tricky in general to deal with this. They just like block a lot of passages. She's just too chunky to get through. Here also would be kind of the bottleneck there. Okay, they're at least gonna be dead, yeah. Oh shit, already. Already heard. Come on, that fine. Cognitions. Good. What is not good is the body still there. Which we can clear at least, that's not a problem.
In command.
Now we can't clear it that easy. Oh, that was a big boy. 9 HP. Okay, that's fine. 1 HP, not that bad. Yeah, now these guys are already a little more annoying. I think we need to kill this, need to kill that, and then we can at least kind of book it with her forward. Should be doable at least. Let's try. Oh, I still need to kill this. Well, actually we can. Yeah, it also died, which is good. I don't think if we kill this guy we can pass through here. Yeah, it's only like 1 here. Like we need to go through the center actually. Oof. That is pain. That is a lot of pain. Go the way here, even. Sure, problem is we're gonna get shot by everything. In the same time, next turn, if we survive this one, I might be able to get through. I think we might want to try. That could be the only way to do it, really. Close, and actually not gonna kill because it's gonna burn. I hope. That's alright. They don't deal a lot of damage at least. No, he's perturbed, so he's not gonna do much now. But yeah, we are now in a fun place. These guys kind of still have different priorities, huh? Okay, Ray. Oh, cool. Nice. That's very good. Yeah, do that. Sure. Feel free. Automatical devotion didn't work somehow, alright. Alright, destroyer here. Yeah, destroyer is gonna do like a big blast here probably and whatever. We do not care. Problem is I kinda want to have some ignition here. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot. A bit of, oh, actually, okay, fine, that's ignition, good. We need to. I still have my priest, so hopefully we'll get it. Okay, don't block me. That's fine. I'm already getting in not fine range now. Especially, I need to finish this one off still. Which is actually one more cognition, so that should be good at least. Yeah, it still might be bad. That still might be really bad. Because all of these guys are still not. Like, we need to get lucky with these two shots. And we ain't getting lucky with these two shots, alright. Alright, let's see. I think there is Papacaria. I think there is. Think there is. Deal with this stuff here a little different now. Potentially, we'll see. I'll see if I can. Yeah, the priest is gone. Yeah, these guys are gonna move a bit differently then. That's alright. That is not alright. Actually, it's fine now. Can move it. Hold land them. Yeah, we might get some shots this way at least caught. Hopefully. Need to move more forward even. We'll see. Good. That's really good. That's gonna be another shot also. Oh, nah, this guy probably killed me. But we have the devotion. Oh, fine, nice. That's one more shot then. That we can catch. Unlucky. Actually very unlucky. I need one more cognition because otherwise it's probably not going to be enough for me to make it there. Okay, good. So the priest actually did eat. Okay, that's potentially very bad because now we have the opportunity attack there. Whatever. I need to try to remove that one there. tool. I mean, technically we have pistol and then move, so that should be alright. I hope.
In command.
Oh, no. They're gonna be weakened only, which we don't really care too much about. Alright, we should be potentially fine, I think. If I have enough movement points. If I don't, then we need to do it completely differently. But if I have enough, we should be fine. Okay, we need one more cognition. We really do. Okay, technically we have that turn. Okay, this one not gonna do anything. Okay, how do we get that cognition? Priest. Oh, and Priest can remove this guy too out of the way, I guess. No, Priest gonna die. How do we get it real quick? Well, real quick, moving this guy away and getting counterattacked. That's an option. Don't want to move this to move from this one. Get it. Okay, yeah, I guess Priest then, fine. That's 2 cognition. Alright, now we should be okay. Oh man. If we're halfway in, will it count? I guess we'll see. Okay, yes.
The only sinner will wish
that
to
was a
know
closey
how
one.
such a catastrophe could be permitted to occur. Expect the debriefing to be rigorous. Whatever they decide, destroying Jedka remains the priority objective.
That was a closey one. And that was an annoying one. Holy +5 even. Dude, I'm like, gonna stop running her soon already. We'll see what kind of debuff we got though. This was pretty tricky. Guess we had way more melee guys. It would be probably better to zerg them. At 34. So whenever we get that, which we still don't have, I can cover already this and this, and then I still have 4 left already for another one. I live in the life.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Call the hunt.
Seeking specimens.
So, what is this? Temper Copia. Inflict devoured from within an enemy unit. And 1 damage at the end of the turn. With bypass defense, bypass armor. After suffering fatal damage, this unit is exterminated. It's kind of nice. Doesn't have the cost. I like that too. Has 8 range, 2 cooldown, 1 damage. And I guess we can buff. Oh, what is this one? Remove devour from within from unit and restore 2 HP to skill holder. Generates 1 cognition point. It also costs 1 cognition point though. As in the meta range, unit makes an attack of opportunity. That's kind of not bad, I guess. And multiple uses for Temper Copia. It's free. Okay, good. Plus HP. Inflict devour from within and holy manipulation on enemy units triggers in-right instability. be able to get 2 on both even here. Nice. A unit with devoured within is killed. Closest unit excluding Skivola suffers devoured from within. Excluding Skivola, so I assume it also can infect yours, huh? It's not that good, huh? Exterminate damage on units with devoured from within. Triggers in-ride instability. On everyone. For 3. That's expensive, huh? Unholy manipulation. Cannot be killed, but is automatically killed when the status expires. Can still be exterminated. Cannot target leaders or large units, so I guess it's gonna be pretty fast. Killing them pretty fast. When the status expires, and is it one turn or is it more? Hello. Are they enduring some heat there already? But it's only a forbidden knowledge 4 though. I kinda do like it though. Low cognition cost is nice. This for now, then we'll see. I think we got some. And did we get you a last strike for the servitors? It's actually pretty good with them. With the provoke, if we go with that, I probably will. Nice, so nice. Damn, the insane speedrunning. Already got him there. Already got him there. Insane. Is that pretty strong, eh? Oh wait, this is the charge one. Yeah, that's the charge one, whatever. This is the one we need him. Provoked. Expose an enemy units in the target area. Accelerate and restore 1 HP. Heroic allied on the battlefield. It says 5 range though. That harmony. Delete every data core stack. Apply the bonus for each group of X data core. Where is even that? It doesn't say in the description of the skill. The harmony. I mean, the descriptions of shit are something. It is very something. Playing that immortal. Now that would be peak. keep leveling them also with all that stuff. I'm gonna go full servitor there. Full servitor build, eh? Alright, everyone doing that stuff. Let's see, Tomb Complex, Assault, Territory Expansion. And the Assault is for Ski Wall then. Tomb Complex Expansion. No, Territory Expansion is for Avoidix.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Show him. Breeze for sure. Rust Stalker is a level 2 and stealth. Yeah, rangers we need with him. Squad members kill them. Everyone gets defocused. Kind of dog shit ones here, mostly. Let's see him. Get that ritual. Blessed is the machine. See, let's see. Well, it's not even that bad yet. It's not even that bad yet. Soon though, I bet. Let's see. No, I mean, as long as it's, you know, not super... As long as it's not super hot, I guess. As long as it's not raining. That's the main thing, really. Everything else you can live in, kinda. These guys also very limited on the keys there. Man. The Gotikin is in danger, actually. It looks like. Oh, more Praetorians, dude. Maybe we just like start this way and just lost the fucking Praetorian. Jump, so I'm not sure about what we drop the ranger here. That ranger is gonna fucking die. It's Praetorians on every side, so annoying. I'm gonna try Rust Stalker and just like book it to the guy. Maybe we'll try this one for now, let's see.
Stand intolerant.
boys already. Absolute dog enemy. Okay, nice. Okay, he's dead. That's what I like to see. And then Raw Stalker is not going anywhere, it looks like. He's doing some work, that's fine. Survivor. This one not gonna make anywhere, nice. And another jump. At least they wasted jumps, so that's fine. You shoot even probably, right? What the fuck, eh?
Stand intolerant.
Servitor at least gonna farm some. Can you burrow? Sheet. Okay, nice. Well, made it absolutely useless then.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes! Blessed is the machine!
This one reach. Dude, good thing we have divination on now. Already. Dude, that. So annoying.
Machine God's will.
I'm gonna reach. Bro.
Stand intolerant.
Let's we have this. What is? Someone's gonna die. Because of the ritual, he just didn't even like attack. No opportunity attacks. What is that, dude? Damage, so much damage. Act 5 before the Gotikin. Siste USA. Good luck, good luck. In the UA. The Gotikin now the big question mark. It's like everyone's running out of them keys, eh? Signs the nil. Cause blockage by spacecraft. A heat shield in. Awaiting orders. Transport as soon as possible. Render 8. 80 survivors inside. Data reap. Got a risky one. Why not? I get in the box anyway. Rod leak detected. Burn cylinder damage reported. Rod exposure. Exigency procedures in effect. Human remains confirmed. Life signs nil.
Rescuing potential survivors is an understandable impulse. But such actions are never without risk.
Get anything. A requisition at least. That's not bad. Winter in Forza, son. Why all of a sudden today? Why all of a sudden today? Alright, let's see. Dude, 3 again. It's mostly melee guys, actually. Well, like, no, not really. Yeah, I think Cataphrone is useless then, so... we try to ranger it up then, I guess. I could go with melee here. Rust Stalkers. Rust Stalkers. Rust Stalkers. Problem with the Rust Stalkers is that they're not gonna be hitting each other. For actually, no, it should be fine. I think here it should be all right.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Try to go full AoE mode here. One Ranger. Just to get the rituals on them. You know? This guy goes first then. Oh shit, that... really? Ginil. Can pause there to go good AoE. Should go this way probably first. Yep. Shit. Fine. The game plan got all cocked by the terrain.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Absolute complete cocking by terrain. Pistol should be able to deal with this. Stay there. Looks like you're gonna die. Yeah, there should be no problems.
Machine God's will.
This guy. One monster moves it. And we fuck him. Yeah, we're gonna do this actually. Irradiated, but we counter this guy here. He moves him. Oh, he thought even. Okay. Sure. would save it for the range. Actually, wait a second. Gonna have some good AoE. Marvel's Midnight Sun. There we go already. Fucking Praetorians, man.
Obedience.
I think the Ranger is down.
For the Omnissiah!
Actually, no, we'll give it. Yeah, from here I can actually hit both of them, it looks like, right? Totally worth. Kind of more jumpy boys, huh? He survived. No, not anymore. Come on.
Blessed is the machine!
Now reinforce this shit. Another one. Cut from here might be alright, I guess. If I drop him here, I'm not gonna be able to shoot those, so maybe not that good, huh? I see yellow. How we doing, man? Devotion all the time. Again. There's also White Dog. Divination Vitex, otherwise he's fucking dead. Holy. Might be still fucking dead, actually. Get out of here. What are these damages?
Blessed is the machine!
No, it might be dead, yeah. Yes, that's fine. There it is, okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad though. Just maybe shouldn't go forward. That was like too tempting to blast that thing. This good? I mean, yeah. Wouldn't be playing that much probably if it wasn't. We got we got none of them now. This reroll. Okay, sure. Now this is gonna be like absolutely Omega Giga easy though.
For the Omnissiah!
Didn't get none of them to spawn, so it'll be one of these oh, of course. Always something, man. Always something. get like a good position in. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna start
For
that
the
turn
Omnissiah!
completely differently, bro, because why not? I'm actually kind of dog this way, we'll see. Princess is blocked. Rustalker might be dead. Just gonna move him because I need to get Princeps in there. If he leaves, of course. That's fine. Princeps is still doing the assassination. Then we get the chain lightning, and we should be good. Yes, very good. Alright, Princeps probably dying. Okay.
Obedience!
Not gonna pop this guy probably. Sleep cognition, he already kinda low too, might die. Alright, priest taken.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Might as well, right? Indeed. Get divination here. Now this guy will buff already. Might kill the pleb next turn. It's kind of getting a little too much action. Like a cleared is good, but we have only this one, and Vidix already gonna take a lot of damage. Bit dangerous, but that's gonna be way easier than what it was with all the Praetorians. That's gonna be easy. I need to deal with you though. Not that. Fanatical Devotion, gonna clear him. Ah shit, this guy gonna move. That's bad. This one dead. And this one gonna get shot too, eh? Or, yeah, that's fine. That at least is fine, because this one is also dead. Not sure if I should even attack this dude here. Divination, that's good, but we have a mortal stuff.
Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes!
There. That's okay. And that's pretty much it. Their turn is over. Good. We still have this guy to finish him. getting buffed for sure. The world I am.
Blessed is the
And
machine.
home. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I wasn't reanimating. Come on. Dude, why are you, like, doing the shit roll? At least we can still chase him. I could move, huh?
Blessed is the machine.
You shooting Verdex? Might be kinda scary there.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Need divinity. Okay, one more. And one of then.
Messiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
What else these do them? That's good, then. The ranger is gonna do all of the work then. Let's see. Lowest damage 2, yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it. This guy gonna go in then. Off you.
Blessed is the machine.
2 shots here. Kinda want to get you to him. Do this, then we can move still because we got the assault.
Blessed is the machine.
Now this guy gonna do some. Let's roll finally. Should roll, but I'll take it, I guess. Shouldn't one-shot me though, so fine. Get above the guy.
Blessed is the machine.
I was looking though right here anyway. Safe enough. This guy, alright. I mean, to try to finish one of these off. Start killing these guys before they are back. Can't reach this one. The Alpha Ranger, but that one is kinda useless right now. Ah, the potion on.
Obedience.
Might as well. Let's finish it faster this way. got you. Let's eat. Nice, dude. There's a 67. 67. He's farming. He's farming. Still got even more archaeotech, so the upgrades are insane.
Following the successful execution
If it be the
no, we need to storm this thing for sure. Conducting. Not conducting.
Situation hostile.
Even more archaeotech. Alright, sure you go for it. 36. So I'm gonna be getting slowly towards another full wave. Full wave. Yeah, only one here. We still have this one to unlock. That will be quite nice. I hope. I hope. So we got full Giga Lens. Yeah, this one for some reason didn't fucking work whatsoever. I don't know. Well, like, not every time at least, that's for sure. Okay, I guess we go for this now though. Damage and get armor. Armor is nice. Yeah, we'll try to get more defense and HP. It's +1 defense here too, even though this is useless sorta. This would be nice, I guess. Start with the divination. I'll try this one as a ritual also. For 2 with 5 range. Nah, whatever. Sure, gonna be using this much. I just want to get this divination. Redivination by default in the beginning. But I'm not sure if it's that good really. It's like saving me 1 cognition point. Saving cooldown, I guess, for 2 turns. That is kind of nice too. Maybe I'll just go this way instead. Get the armored while we're ritualing. Even though we'll see, it's like, well, we conduct the ritual, like, does it count when we're buffing others? Because if it does, then it's really good. If it doesn't, then it's not that good. Get something else for now. Let's go for now. Something a little more impactful while we're living in still. Alright, salt is for Skivola. It's like literally 1 go. On the dog rangers. Well, actually for assault, I guess that's kind of not that bad. Priests. They guard 3 with Dodgia. Cataphrons. More than 6 cells away, begin focused, max damage. Can get some of these. Infiltrators are still on the ski wall. They kind of all right, I guess. They're also level 1. I mean, these also level 1, I guess. More cataphrons. Actually, wait a second. First, let's save here. I guess we'll need to do it with some other squad. Sometimes forgetting. But the front's taking a lot of space though. There's gonna be like a lot of Praetorians, then yeah, the counter front's probably not that good because that shit just like jumps in melee range very fast and they're useless. The upgrade later will be good for counter fronts though. I think they will be able to still be useful even in melee range. Yeah? It's actually not bad, I think. It's Lidl. Most importantly, no Praetorians, so... And this is like food for counter fronts here. Let's try if it is, huh? I'll just do the bird galore here. Bird galore too. Full. Even a bit close, maybe. Okay, still their turn. That's all right. Yes, the counter fronts to get at that. That one actually is annoying. Because now I can't use the bird there properly. Well, I can with this now. I should use the second counter front first, whatever. Should be fine. I like that mark teleport. Not sure what he was doing there actually. Questionable decision. I'm gonna try to get rid of this one. Alive, but that's actually fine. I'm gonna get another.
All is ready.
Yeah. That's okay though. This one gonna move though, probably. Now when this crowd will start moving in, that will be a bit problematic, probably. Yeah, this one not gonna do anything now anymore. I could just do that. I'm even dodging, alright. Alright, need to get all the fire around here too. Like that, huh? Should be though. Multiple users we have, so it's gonna take 1 damage. So let's do this. Well, that also works. He is just dead. But if you apply 2 stocks, so we can, looks like nice. Yeah, this one should next turn kind of die, but only at the end of its turn, so... First, it's still gonna do something nasty. Unless we kill it with the bird, I might. Should be doable. Yeah, there's a lot of trash. Those Cataphrons I need to do some work. They have slow though, so that's actually really good. As long as we can slow melee. Can't really do this. Now what I can though, try to get this guy out. It's a Sudoku mission, but just to kill the dude. This flank is kind of whatever. They also get a lot of them moving to another flank, looks like. Burning it done. Nice. No range for that though. Go for 2 cognition and just like go ham here. I think that might be the way actually. Guess I'm gonna die. This one not really gonna do anything to me, so we'll debuff though, I guess. Should actually apply 2 debuffs on this one and then just like kill this one. That probably would be better. Now we need to save more cognition again. Don't want to blast the cover because cover prevents them from going places. Get out, nice. Oh, that's also good. Oh, that's very good. These guys gonna be all slow now. Nice. This one also gonna get delayed now. So this side at least is secure. This side though, that's all the ski wall here. I see they all kind of start going this way. Waste here, sadly. Now we're gonna get reinforcements, which is good. all slow down. And they can take forever getting there. And if California wants to go on this flank, then it's gonna be super good. Oh yeah, I got that ability, nice. Good luck getting in my range now. Right, Electric Priest is good. That's not very good, but at least they tanky, so... No, they still try to go this way. Alright, maybe one Cataphon will stay then. Maybe not. They're just gonna be going all the way here. This way. 0 damage, nice. Nice defense, brother. Immobilized only at 5, eh? We can get 5, sadly. What we do have though is assault, so we still can peace out. Not necessarily peacing out here, but getting some more space. That's fine. Nice. Alright, it's gonna slow down at least, that's good, but these are still pretty speedy. But not gonna reach. No, from this corner you can technically. So whatever. That's gonna hurt. And the armor crush also. Let's go. Pepegas. 1. 2. Not bad. Yes, still hurt. Fanatical Devotion, this guy dies soon. Oh, hello. Should also above those, that's fine. That marks are still kind of like cheapened the damage. That wasn't even that much. Well, that's good. The reinforcements come in. Cataphrons at least did work. Did some work here. Kinda wasn't a good move. That's good. Then it's burning. Yeah, that's the cognition generation. Try to focus this area, just clear this completely, and then wait for those guys to arrive. Burn. Oof. Getting kinda tight. Birds in here probably. Yeah, actually not really. Don't actually deal one anyway, so. Can get pretty killer here. Wouldn't be that free though. Go this dude faster. This guy didn't have some space there to go to. Leaving. He might. Good. Bird leaving means we get to cognition here. We should actually set these guys on fire now. I'm gonna hide for now. Maybe I'll set some stuff on fire next turn. Because I kinda want to. Yeah, this guy, for example, on fire would be kind of nice. This one died this turn, so might as well go him. His fuel is really low though, that's kind of scary. Well, the sniper ones actually might get her. Oh shit, burning. Can get this guy. Yeah, go to death marks. Okay. That's alright. This one though. Yeah, Vanguard Alpha. At least he tanked 2 shots of death marks, so I guess that's his. This his destiny there. Oh shit, move even more. Moving even more. It gets a bit scary because of that guy. No, we do actually have a bunch of cognition, so I don't know that I consume you that way then. Kick. Lol. Okay, fine. Worth it. This dude is so useless, like, holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be bird also, getting me some cognition there. Yeah. This guy's already... Nah, fine, stay here. Get the radiation in. Another cognition. Gonna keep the kids already gonna almost cap on cognition, might as well. Split trying again to get somewhere. It's not gonna kill because of the what's the name? The armor. And I kinda don't want to go there because that mark's still there waiting. And alright too, I guess. Even though it's a G-Blade, that was showing for disability range probably. Maybe supercharging. It's actually good though. Oh, that's even better. Now this one is unlocked, but it's also teleporting, alright. This one is also burning, alright. Found out. Though it gets blocked anyway, this one. One stack of burn is not that dangerous. Need to infect that guy. Rip. Value fanatical devotion. That means rip. Okay, this one is on cooldown. Hide. Start radiation ticking. This way. I need to catch that guy. This explosion I think not gonna reach, but I mean, not like we have anything else to do here. Maybe you will. Oh, you will. Nice. Very good. Oh, let's not shoot here. Get out. No, this guy gonna die anyway. So try to go ham. They should immobilize actually, so we do this. This guy get damaged by that. Some other guys are getting 0. Give us some ability probably they have there. Immobilize, yeah, so this guy is basically gonna get bullied here now. For the next few turns. Wait again. Right. Alright, I mean I'll take it. +3. Suffering with that heat there. Suffering with that heat.
It is done, Lexico Arcanus.
The same one. Same stuff. Yeah, critical path. Excavate and still go in.
Studying.
I was good for this down. HP, and then we maybe go for some of these. So the multiple use was quite good. This actually could be alright too. Try. That could actually work on this notch up a few times. Problem is, I guess it can also work a little negatively though. Because it can infect your own shit too, looks like. And that will be not very good. Alright, fine, let's go. Next game. But I was kind of like not even planning to do the last mission. Thought I will start, save, and quit, but guess not. I guess not. Alright, let's go. Let's check the Fate Keeper then. It is time. Let's see how this one is. Oh, the mechanic has got some patch in there going. Son. Hot fixes. Hot fixes already. As I complained today, maybe they listened? Probably not. I hope they will fix that shit though. Hopefully, hopefully. Alright, the shooter time. Get them shaders. Shaders counting down, yeah. Shaders be counting down this time. Anyway, 1 second. Plenty of time. 1 moment then. Let it calculate the shaders. 1 sec. It even starts the music when it was done. Come on. Give us a sound at least. Something to drink for a moment. Right, there we go. Now let's go display. V-Sync, unlimited FPS. Now, V-Sync, please. Right, apply. Graphical filter. Now let's see. Sensitivity probably not gonna be it though. Mega lights. Upscaling type none. Alright, fine. Let's see how it is. Start a new game. Hold the starter save. Don't have none.
Exhausted
Now
from
let's
your
go.
first expedition, you are about to finally reach Haven, ancient seat and sanctuary of the Druids of Solace. Your watch began in blood. What first seemed a distant skirmish now reveals itself for what it truly is: slaughter. Across the island of Solace's towering peaks, boreal forests, winding deltas, and endless caverns, beauty and horror walk hand in hand. Monsters, sickness, violence, dangers above and below. And then, your Morantor, your spirit guide. Nothing like you expected.
Yes.
At last.
Get the waste fire.
I've been dreaming of a proper mug of mead.
This shape could never manage a full mug, but I would not refuse a sip of yours.
Keep your filthy snout out of my drink.
Ah, well, it is good to be home. I wonder what Tarul has been up to.
He was set on getting that smithy running.
Mega Rodgia. Let's try that way. Stamina, see. Collecting anything here? The duum. The dog bane. Where would you bane the dog? Sauce. Some weak battles right there, dude. Just falling apart. We need to go here. Don't you down. Decisions. Hit there, Mascalo. How we doing? Northern Fighter Cup. And decisions. One also goes in. Maybe not. Should stand in that. Good thing on something, I guess. It wasn't the best idea to break those there. See what must I say? The quality schedule continues. Finally, Skyrim should be even better. Could be even better, bro. The Belvars there, must I say. The grind is real. The new season Pogian. A new season be Pogian then. Is there a way up? I guess we can do this. I just want to see what was there. No, they just slid down. The other one just like broke because I stepped on it. A friendly NPC or towns? Not sure. Could be. Probably not though.
Rest. While you can. When you're ready, there's still something waiting for us in Haven.
The portal. Is it truly as terrible as they claim?
It's worse. Much worse. And there is no escaping it. You will have to learn how to use it.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Nor am I eager for it. For I will have to accompany you on your first transition.
Your shrooms there. Collect. So the new season's good then. The new season's actually good. The real of ours, dude. You also like some rank 1 there already or something. What is going on? Be the insane pro player. Hey, portable hello. How we doing? The graphics do be good, eh? The graphics so far are not lagging. I like that. It's playing and having fun. See, I see. Amiga caves them. I think we're like a long segment here, you know. Maybe just like running and collecting A little bit of mushrooms and stuff. Very ballsy of them. Very ballsy of them. There's like a bunch of Zoomers probably already refunding at the moment. Played 0.2 hours. Game's dog shit. Story trash. Controls bad. And no end game. Some little town. They have mushrooms, eh? At least some tavern. Not ready to yob then yet. But just surprised to see us. These are cosmetic. I'm off table. Says him just gonna teleport you back. Prove yourself. A portal room underneath Haven. I see, alright, so I'm gonna travel that way. It'll be like a hub, I guess. Campfire to save, I see. I think it's gonna be like some starch gear. Snackman. Pit Snackman. Ja, these are the banner there. Insane bones. Skullknabe. Nice. The real test. Put anything here? Ah. Nothing. And there is a room though. It's gonna be later in the early access, I guess. Get some rewards there. NPC houses? That should be ours though. That should be ours or something, looks like. We have our save here. And a bunch of other stuff. I guess that's where we leave it. Oh, to low. Well, I guess that's where we go. I'm not sure why the guy is not yupping though. It's kind of like reacting to us appearing here. Yeah, it's kind of a bit silent though. Metal fragments. The jar of metal. Okay, that's back here. Well, I assume we need to go in that cave or whatever. There was something green. I will bleed the sentinel. Oh, they have two-hander. This is a one-handed. Wait, where did the skull go? To the picnic, the skull club or whatever. Oh, it is actually. Oh, it's already equipped like to the second. Okay, I see how it goes. Use sword there. There's like some zombie or something already. Okay, switch, torch, unarmed. Dagger monster. Get the helmet now. Aha. What's wrong? Tiste portale.
All right. I'm here. Let's get this over with.
The pain will be intense. Do not let it stop you. Remember your training.
All right.
These portals were
Master Splinter.
druids. They allow travel between realms. But the passage itself is never gentle. If the old masters had found a way to spare us pain, they would have. The passage simply unfolds the body in ways that cannot be softened. For your first transition, the runes are Krina, Nikwa, Yani, Krina.
Didn't even hit them right.
Step through.
Yeah, fuck hella 200. Holy shit. Committing to the bit.
Focus. Remember your training. You must pass
Gotchi portal.
By the endless void. I can't.
Your cogs, yeah.
It's over. Well, half of it. We still have to return, of course.
That was humiliating. I should have been stronger.
Think nothing of it. I've yet to see anyone come through unaffected.
The pain. It felt like my body was being torn apart. But where are we?
One of the pocket realms our forebearers created. Safe places to summon challenges. To grow stronger. We can die here, but nothing summoned can escape.
Interesting.
For now, let us see how your training has prepared you. We'll conjure an illusion from a lowly warrior of the enemy army that plagues this island.
All right. Let's begin.
Seems to stop it now. How do we get the perfect moment down? Ja, okej, prepare just, ja. Many chains too, alright. Super kika. Alright, the kick seems pretty good. Stamina go down hard. On to recharge, yeah. To avoid them. Dash into every direction, even while jumping. Rip that hood. Be dancing. We're done dancing. Damn, he's still up, Goblin. Quite far. That is dome. Okay, that's one other way around. Du recharge the pond där. Ja, det spawn. Aha. Brömansburnen. Can I burn? No, I did. On. Splash there. Interact using telekinesis. Just about the portal came through. Telekinesis hold Q to enter search mode. Well, I assume that was the one, right? Alright, so we have that. Suffer again.
Not this again.
Then let's get it over with.
This is just horrible.
So, you've survived your first transition. Congratulations. A few more of those, and you might even earn the right to call yourself a Watcher someday. Though I should warn you, the crossing never becomes any less agonizing. Now come, let us head upstairs to the chart table. We still have much to prepare before the next expedition.
A book. The room. And red doesn't have tits even. Shaken. Uglified red.
Go.
Does some comments now at least. But not much. Is the alchemy lab. And we have the knob somewhere. That looks like it. Fissure mesh. Yours vermilion, damn son. All the rare shoot. Explosive grenade. Potion or vial. Potion affects your body. The vial ingredients mixed in this container create a vial that can be applied to your weapon. Potion, let's say. Where was the recipe? We picked it up, but... Oh yeah, there's the... Them skill trees, nice. We get the points, available skill point 1. Melee weapon damage, health. The alchemy build. Logic, and mana elemental damage. Let's wait until the tutorial, I guess, tells us probably, just in case. But wait, where did the... Let's see the recipes here somewhere. Oh, the recipes, of course. Here you go. Putrescite, stone root glue, rot vein powder. Recipes with middle mouse button are E. Oh, okay, you just press it. Alright. Well, I assume bomb goes into potion though, eh? Or no? Just... Alright, that worked. Yeah, it wasn't the bomb though, I think. That was actually... Oh no, it is explosive grenade, alright. So it seems like it gets stronger than the fire damage if you get the levels in the alchemy tree. Moongate must send the slopes of Marguran, mountain beneath which forebears of the Underdwellers first emerged onto the surface after centuries beneath the earth. The path leads through the caverns covered by the underground river Koturmak and across the ancient tunnels and settlements that once marked the slow upward ascent of the Underdweller civilization itself. These depths have long since fallen silent. Hordes of rogue now infest surrounding regions. Far older horrors still linger in the dark below.
The caves were filled with horrors. Yet, as the only path to the remote city upon the peaks of Marguran, you had no choice but to traverse the seemingly endless caverns and tunnels. Now you have entered the ancient hallways, carved deep into solid rock by the underdwellers of old. Though you are still far beneath the surface, faint rays of sunlight and the touch of fresh wind promise the end of your arduous ascent.
The Giga Travels, alright.
Glad that cave is behind us. I kept expecting some giant chitinous horror around every corner.
The surface cannot be far now. I smell pine
it
in
up
the
here.
wind.
And beneath that, Trevor.
The climb bee. The super parkour even. Climbing quite far. Distances look way more scary than they actually are, I guess, in terms of jumping. all these. Yoink. Dark Guard Blade. Slash damage, stamina, poison damage. Bonus stamina, I guess. Different sword, yeah. Be on the lookout for the goodies then. Telekinesis sounds good, A ring of life. Okay. Auto equipped, alright. Plus 5 health. Boog. Another boss here. Cells. Interesting prayers right there. And the locker room gods. Ornate copper key, alright, that we don't have yet. Intensive praying. They really like it. Fine, we found the key first then. Climb up here. That seems a little too much now. Maybe gonna be some other skill later if that's your. Actually, wait. Let me just maybe. What are you in the sword? There's nothing else there, I think. Can actually jump that far though. And that's what are you in the sword though. Doesn't seem like anything else really. I feel like you should be able to go that high though. Oh, body also dropped. Poor guy. Careful around there. Truth was true. Maybe they didn't. They didn't see it from that perspective. No, it's all the way back completely. No, that's not the way for sure. I guess we just jump down to the guys then. The brain endures. I guess it is what it is. Because yeah, there's no way with making these jumps here. And there's no other way. Let's go join. like a proper way down. Doesn't seem much proper, but sure, fine. All damage who? No rock throwing here. Gonna block your shit. Brother man. Fine, let's go strong attack and use it. Oh, come on. Enoch, hello. Got Y. Nice, nice. Kind of gröts. Done yet? Done now. So heal spell. Heal spell would be nice. Now, was there anything else? That seemed just the metal pieces, huh? That's the torch gear. That's where we've been. Looter. Anything else? Oh, that's the bonfire, I guess. I got like colored names and everything. I think it's something Puga. Fuck it, maybe just everything is. Colored, doesn't matter the rarity. Just different colors. Since we're already getting it all now, I assume it's not exactly super rare. Some auto saves. Opens from elsewhere. Shortcuts! Souls-like! Bonfire shortcut. Another cosmetic one. Do ornate copper key, I got that. That's something. Sure is, huh? More resources, huh? More recipes unlocked also. I'll take it. I guess it's resources to craft the bomb, but that's unlocked. Full damage always. You always expect to get demolished with jumps like that. And then you hit nothing. We're just doing a little work there. Here comes us, interrupting everything. Strong attack was actually quite strong. Yeah, not enough for this guy though. Actually slow them or something. It does seem like it, I guess. Yeah, it does. There's one region and or if it does, it's very slow. So sad there is no loot though. But I plan to kick, but sure. Oh yeah, look at this. Convenient. Sneak up on them. I mean, did he like shoot himself there? That was very fast then, before he fell. The skills. Shortcut, I guess. Or not. Come on. Doing something to block her. Battle's too heavy. It's the solid one. Well, I guess. She could actually gonna do much. That's the way. That's one way to do it. Shrapnel bomb also. Don't have the ingredients for that. Doesn't actually even say what the ingredients are there. It doesn't even say. But it auto completes them, so I guess that's fine. Get some shrapnel. Finish the food real quick. A little bit of food, yeah. So far, actually, very nice. Kinda started early access though. I'm gonna commit to the early access. The game with a game like this. Damage yourself by 10 and 5 damage. It's a bit better at least. Doesn't look like arena at all. But we actually a regen one save in. Increase stance, life leech. Heal mana, deal health damage as extra mana. The epic paste. Potency of ingredients. He's got yellow. Grenade recipes him. To be honest, demo kinda is, yeah. It does feel like it for now. The ranger. That was enough for these guys. Now level up was also convenient. Will do. Dude is like doing some dangerous moves there. Come on. Bar combo. Not spend that much mana at least, but lose them a little too much. A little too far. Come on, dude. Just fall there already. Hit it. Physics are pretty good of everything though. And they interrupt each other and stuff too. Not sure if we get more XP or not from them falling.
That was no small feat. Your strength carried us through.
You honor me. Come, let's keep moving.
The dang goblin is there, yeah. So you get like regen when you level up, but other than that, it's still gonna be a full potion galore. Running. Where are you running? Can I get this guy? Probably not. Now maybe? Keep breaking it. There you go. Bonk. Not enough though. This one with the spear, isn't it? Beautiful. Didn't say also something about like some finishers or some shit. What was that baton? Let's get to right outside. Re. Nothing there. I mean, they can't ragdoll so easily. So far, not yet. Not yet. I assume there will be. Gonna be some chunks, probably.
The great dichotomy that once drove a wedge through the flourishing culture of the Underdwellers gave rise to two distinct ways of life. While one faction remained true to the old enlightened teachings and studied the wonders of the upper world in quiet fascination, the other underwent a drastic transformation. Religious fanaticism and grand delusion took hold. Ever larger constructions followed, temples reaching toward the sky, slowly claiming the highest peaks as their dominion. And so it was with Marguran, the father of stone. Access to his colossal temple complex is guarded, roughly 500 vertical meters below the summit, by a gigantic gate known as the Moon Gate. The arrival of the Sundweller armies left a wide path of devastation. However, the continued presence of enemy forces after all these years also gives rise to hope that the Moon Gate may still stand to this day.
Seemed like a dark one. I see you with the gift to him. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate a lot. Back to the dungeon, Termask. Thank you, Siggy. Thank you, man. That is very nice of you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah.
I love you guys.
Keeps going. Portable also. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Siggy. Getting everyone. And look at him go.
What a sight.
There! Marguran, the Stone Father. At its peak lies the Moon Gate, if the old paths still hold.
Them giga temples do them. Performance so far, like, perfect, actually. So far, not a single hiccup there. You can see an FPS in the corner. So far, so good. Well, it's still quite early one. Seems good, but yeah, it's still early access and apparently pretty early in it. And the giga views opens from elsewhere. Guess we'll slide in there, or I'd rather do this probably. A severe lack of loot though. Severe lack of loot. I need more of it. Killing enemies and not getting loot from them, and also big sad, but I guess. Not that kind of game. Fishgy bones, re. That guy there is kind of asking for it. I'm not sure if he's aggressive though. So yeah, so far performance is actually very good. Will stay that way. Right, that brother mine's a bit far, I guess. Friendly fire, boys. Rip that head. Maybe still alive. Oh, you're good. How even? That brother is a little too far, probably. You can shoot for shit, so. That's gonna take. No, it didn't. Okay. I thought it didn't hurt. Yeah, I did upgrade him. In Vietnam. I decided it's time. 5070, 1080p. You do need game to be fundamentally broken, I guess. Which actually, you know, not something unheard of, I guess. Well, let's put it that way. Though at the end, there was no crouch, looks like. Yard here. U-frame drops in Subnautica 2. Let's see. How's performance there in general? Who's playing? That sounds like for the early access game like Subnautica. I mean, there's also early access, but Subnautica. First one also had bugs and issues for a while in early access, I remember. all the flowers. Hughes. That's a lot of flowers. And Dogbane was doing a what? Heal 2 mana. Not the mana, right? And this one is HP, alright. I guess we just heal that way, not crafting some healing potions. Damn. The whole one flower from the chest. The value. Jag ser vad ska jag säga. See Regin, I say. Dead bed. Level up didn't give us the region. Damn, what a way to go, then. What a way to go. I like the spinning, dude. $500 low. How we doing? Decent start. Well, yeah, not bad. Not bad indeed, huh? Full. I didn't break in the end, but I don't drop anything though. Come on. I ain't jumping over. Don't trust it. Coordinate dagger, alright. Oh, well, let's try some other weapons too, why not? Actually, now they've got something else that is green, eh? It's like what is showing there? Don't go in there. Some blueprints, no? Just go in there. Eventually you do break him. Just jump down the same place anyway. It was here. Chest more HP than enemies, yeah. The Giga chests do that. With the home. Well, there's no grabbing here, so that might be not exactly where we need to go. Or gonna end well. I bet. Just looks tempting, but probably not it. Maybe there's a way from here. There should be. Like so much like freedom where to go and where to climb, and you always want to try. There's a barrel there. It's like they want me to. No Gothic reviews yet. I think the key distribution just like started recently, really. So I don't even know about the embargo because I didn't get mine. I don't know if I will. Don't even know if I will because it looks like they said there is a massive demand. Massive demand. And on the platform where they send the keys, I think because I was in the wait list, I kind of fucked myself over because I supposed to kind of just get it by click. But because I was in the wait list, now I gotta go through the proper confirmation procedure, which I'm probably not gonna go through because there's such demand. But we'll see, maybe. Parigi. Otherwise, we'll play other stuff then. No, I see, Regin, I see. Yeah, they just like literally like launched the page where you can request it like yesterday. So by the time they process everything, and they have limited amount also, which means still like the big boys obviously gonna get them and get their reviews out. So okay, we can go here though. Oh, that's behind this door. Ah. Hello, boys. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, that's all. Yeah, the poison. Yeah. Alright. I don't know when to fight these. Recover pretty fast. Too far. So far, not a huge fan of Dagger, really. Doesn't feel much faster, just less damage. There you go. Well, the strong attack seems kinda not much faster whatsoever. Light attack seems alright, but light attack also doesn't, what's the name? Doesn't break the poise, so they just keep going through. Bubbles are low. The bitrate in there, I see. Come here. Get these get staggered. This continues them. Just go circle, right? That's it. You jump some roofs there. Probably not. Opens elsewhere. We've gotten the whole of them. Going in. There's still some more shortcuts and stuff. Yeah, sure, fine, let's go.
The labyrinthine passages bear witness to centuries of continuous construction. Many corridors appear to serve no clear purpose, as the relentless pursuit of ever greater heights slowly transformed them into storage vaults, trade routes, and crude sleeping quarters for the legions of stonemasons and laborers required for the grand religious
See how they say, huh?
Yet the craftsmanship remains remarkable.
Feels good though.
Even after centuries, and despite
As
the
craft
destruction
doesn't
of
stop the enjoyment usually.
masonry still stands largely intact.
It usually doesn't. If the game's good, it doesn't matter how scuffed it is, eh? As long as it's still playable. Leverman. No, that's just this. That's the one we've been, right? Is it the next area? No. Viewpoint. Alright, I'll see you next one. Oh shit. Amiga Boza. Still not enough. Relax, guys, not here. Stop. Should level up actually. Just realized that. Haven't done that in a while. Ah, motherfucker. It's probably enough range here. Not enough range indeed. That's on the abominations. Defeat. Didn't fly anywhere. Thought I will just get it quick there, real quick. Dope. Fine, fine, yes we heal. The weird you're not resting up. To waste the healing, not really have that much of it. What the others doing actually? Resistances. Has also heal, alright. Coating duration extended. the life leech. 15 seconds. Okay, yeah, these guys are actually kind of resistant to that stuff. By the looks of it, alright. I'm gonna get them fair and square then. I'll just quickly push everyone. These are already not ragdolling by spell at least. I think you still can kick them though, no problems. No. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Some spills of the healer or something too then. He was recovering full. Oh, actually, let's level up. Let's do that. He was recovering full before the level ups and stuff. Then it stopped, kinda. Not sure what was that. I forget about this. There were some tutorials. I didn't even spend any points. Guess there wasn't. Increase telekinesis force. Ice spell. Spell power. Wind spells. Stamina health. Resistances. Maximum stamina to health. Spells consume a life instead of mana. For that you sure need some healing there, bro. Disable parry, increase powerful elemental shield and block. So there is parry timing, I guess. So wind and telekinesis force. Telekinesis did seem kinda important though. Even though force maybe only applies to when you actually try it on enemies, not on items. That kills them. Sure. Craft no healing. Try to throw the bomb there, maybe. See what it does, huh? Okay, wonder how the controls on the bomb work, though. It's like recall my heals. So just press it and it flies. Yep. Haven't seen that bogey. And it burned him too much probably this way. One is gonna die faster. Nice. This guy takes a while even to set on fire, I say. Yeah, the kicker works, you know. Spells don't. Spells not that effective. Pretty good, Ashcroft, pretty good. Pretty good. Fines go in then. Actually pretty good. Got to rob them, don't I? Like a bunch of archers there. There's a third guy here too. Do you close it? Close the door gear. That's too far. Where the lever was them. So I can do the jump here too. Yeah, taking a while laying on the ground, alright. Sure. Yeah, did have the vision there. Come on, the block. Come on. Should heal up there. Should heal up. The archer's the big quite annoying. Let's maybe the power of the wind push would be nice to have, but I don't have enough skill points for that anyway. Oh, this one also went nice. Convenient. Behind there, shooting them, yep. Still alive, brother man. Holy shit. Come here. Damn son. He's mort. Nice. They actually work together. Stamina going down. Finally. HP. There should be some better way to do it for sure. I'm just eating the garbage rooms, huh? here. And then this guy's also trying to bait you with the archers. There was some friendly fire too, huh? That would be nice. Another one with the spear, right? Oh, there's 2 bow. No. Get out. Get out. Hold you. Give you a while. Oh, wait, plague? Which plague? Not a plague tail? The gears might be in. Didn't they delay Fable because there's like too many games releasing from Microsoft, so that does make sense. The neck doesn't even like stagger these guys when they want to attack you. So bad. He was there. Did anything drop in there? No, doesn't seem like it. Kinda no point. Control 2, which will do well. Well, for control at least it's nothing new, I guess, releasing. Not in the best times. I wouldn't be the first time. Let me get some yields here, dude. What we even gonna be using then for it? Life leech. Well, this is a heal, huh? Feels kind of weird, like using it though. Because they probably could be used for some better things, huh? The life leech and stuff, I guess, is kind of nice. This else here, I guess not. Get the supplies here, alright. bow injured. That is rock injured. Get them here. Bow injured still. Ooh, down the previous to that. Oh, come on. Good one. What are you then? What are you then? Oh, he starts from here too. Oof. Very nice. Kind of then try to save all the HP you can on these guys. I should prevent him from opening that. Yeah, that ain't it then. He don't really have that much. There was some shortcut before that, maybe. Don't think so. Don't think so. They're probably here. The shield though somewhere. Reaching that attack, come on. The sword, yeah, does feel a bit better though. Better. Would be kinda effective, huh? Too slow. Recover up to the kick so fast sometimes, eh? Ah, too much HP lost here. See, botch. Should be a way to recover on the bonfire and stuff. Come on, dude. That was supposed to be like that. Swing is that. Second one, the same one. What do you call the healing supplies? Try the leech one, maybe. Oh, this one does something for them. It's probably too far. Holy hell, guy went flying. Stamina. That's not nice. So yeah, getting dubbed there. 2 YOLO. Is there no other way to heal up? That sounds weird. Just chugging whatever you have. That you don't really have a lot. Well, it's just the save here, nothing else really. Dimension already chugged after that. Maybe just like farm a bunch of recovery stuff later. Block it or something. No. Need to save HP here. Need to save HP here. Need to do it clean. Wasn't clean. Was not clean at all. Fine. Bruh. That HP. First I go in with no HP loss whatsoever. And then you just kinda suddenly get fucked. Slow. Knew it. Saw that coming there. There. Stamina recovery is pretty fast, at least. It's like some perfect dodge there. I guess there is also the perfect block then. It should be at least. Dimension. No, you stay there with your bow. Sounds like I think there's 2 of them, but there's only 1. Still got hit. No bow. Probably specifically wanted to do it that way. Seems like the bow probably would be a little too OP. I want you to kind of do all the gimmicks, you know. Hitboxes there. Skills from different branches. Well, I mean, that's the skill tree, right? So whatever you manage to fit in your build, I guess you use that. With the Silma. went where it needs to be. We'd be able to, I wonder. We can't really like sneak up on them there. They just waste mana on that. The look. I get the perfect one. Doesn't take the stamina then. The big boys are not hitting. Nice. That was a rope there probably. Stamina. Come on, dodging. Pick the skills from different branches. Well, I didn't get. Oh, you mean 1 second? You do get level up there. I can check. Okay, let's do one more. But yeah, man, Day's actually not that good for that. Getting into something addictive, eh? Because I have the meeting in 20 minutes basically. Then it's still to get there. We're running right when the guy is about to do the melee attack. Dude. What are they? Well, shit. What a way to go. What a way to go. Different branches. Ah, man, I need to level up first for that probably, right? Unless you can reset. Unless you can reset. Is there some like other way to heal though? Or you just heal with those consumables, like shrooms and stuff? That's it? That seems kinda weird now. Okay, like remove stuff. No, I guess you don't have the reset really. But the switch skill 3 mode. You don't have free ones to check. Don't have the free ones to check. So not so sure. Not so sure. That seems like these are kind of grayed out though. Or it's kind of fine. Not so sure. I just need to pick the key. To meet and pick the key. The apartment that I will be going on Saturday. To go to the train station, meet with my mom's husband. Get that stuff sorted out, otherwise I would play some more. Otherwise I'd play some more. Well, we're gonna be playing that a bunch when it's gonna be out of early access and stuff, for sure. When the melee only could go in the military, I see. Yeah, probably maybe a little better than the Magicus stuff looks like. It looks like so far. And Magicus with casting times and everything is still... But we'll see. We'll see. Gonna give it a try too. Alright, so we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I might do some immortal so. But they're gonna depend. Still have Mechanic Husi and the Vegas going. And potentially we'll see if the review keys will be enough and I'll get mine for the Gothic. That will be the shit then to do. But maybe though. It's nice, but yeah, it seems kinda, I don't know, like, no other way to regen, really? I thought like at least on the heals, on saves you're gonna get full. Because I wasted so much like healing items on this recovery when I could just technically, I guess, somehow heal right on the bonfire. That would make sense at least to rest right on the bonfire and get the HP back, but nope, not really. You just dump a bunch of items on that. All right, let's read it. Boom. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is our big showcase day, one of them, first of them. It's not gonna be a big intensive amount of showcase, but it's gonna be big showcases though. So yeah, tomorrow we are going to be live at 9 a.m. CEST. Actually, no, wait, tomorrow I have some new stuff to play. Yeah, tomorrow gonna be some new games, and tomorrow, for example, Songs of Conquest DLC with new faction and new campaign for new faction. I'm gonna check that one out tomorrow, and a little bit of other stuff probably too. So yeah, gonna be First Look Friday tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST. We going in with some new games, maybe a little warm up with like Mechanicus or something, but maybe just new stuff from the get-go. We'll check. So yeah, gonna be back then tomorrow. Tomorrow we watching the main Jov showcase. That's gonna be 11 p.m. CEST tomorrow. I am official co-streamer, so I'm gonna be streaming it on main. So I'm gonna be live until then. So we're gonna have plenty of time, really. Maybe I'll do some more Fatekeeper then too. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. For now, I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST. Love you all. Bye-bye.